Alright. We're back at it. It's a nice flag. I like it. It's a good color. I just don't really have the like ship cosmetics currently. Oh, that's right. We left off getting like dropping off the Reaper bounty, and then I killed those guys, but they sank my ship, so it is what it is. Alright, we're gonna set sail. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some. Actually, I'm gonna go get some gamer subs. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm currently waiting. I have a like one of those like soda stream deals, so that's currently sitting. All right. So yeah, we didn't really get much done yesterday, which is fine. Today, I don't know how long I'm gonna be on for. As long as I'm playing this game, I'm probably just gonna be streaming it. I was thinking about trying to paint, but I realized very quickly that I don't really have the setup for it. But if I find the ability to do that, I will definitely be doing that too.
Pirate Emporium, my well-dressed friend.
Thank you. Didn't realize he complimented you. That's how nice of him. What do pets cost? Like $6.50. Okay. They're not actually that expensive. Okay, they're not actually that bad. So we're actually really close to being able to afford one. So at some point, maybe I'll try to do that. Let's yeah, let's go. Oh wait, I almost forget to do this every single time. Every time I boot up this game, I almost forget to do this. Run over to the gold hoarders. And quickly erase that. All right. Yep. So I don't know, I'll probably play for a little while, and then go and do Warhammer painting by myself. And that'll be it. You know, Any immediate loot? No. That happened yesterday, so now I kind of almost gotta check. Let me grab this. I learned that we're actually gonna do an Ashen Treasure Vault. We're gonna dive to it now because we can. But I learned that Ashen loot is much better than standard loot, so we're going to instead do the Ashen quest. I don't know why this is loading so late, but we're gonna do the Ashen quest instead, and hopefully, you know, that'll kind of expedite our loot gathering process. Let me go get my drink. I know, I'm so professional. All right, yeah. So now we're here. Let's get a move on. We're gonna dive now because we don't have any immediate loot. So sell out. It is super early. Couldn't really sleep. It's the weekend. Well, I slept, but then I woke up at like 5 and just couldn't get back to bed. So I figured, fuck it, we're gonna get the grind on. No, quickly. Yeah, there's a not a Reaper, but PvP player. Doing kind of a map check, even though it's not gonna matter, because as soon as we get to OpenSea, we're gonna change servers. Any second now. Any minute. There it is. I do like this mechanic. I like it a lot. I'm not gonna say that I wish it was like available when you had loot, because technically it is. But also like that would make like the idea of the game kind of like not really work, I guess, is the best way for me to put it. Because like the thing that I love most about Sea of Thieves is that even like when you've done a full run, you're never safe. Like until you have sold everything, nothing you have done is super safe. And I love that. I love that aspect for some reason. It's just kind of fun knowing that like you are like pressured to get stuff done in a reasonable amount of time, because it's not safe. Even like when you're at outposts, like I have sunk people who were actively trying to sell at the Sovereigns. And yeah, it's kind of a dick move, but like, oh well, you know. Yeah, so that's, you know, I find that aspect of the game really fun. That's, to me, that's really fun. And I can see like where people would think that's really shitty, but I think that's kind of what makes Sea of Thieves interesting. Oh, it's probably like over there. See if we get lucky. Yeah, I know like most people, the other thing is too is like this area is particularly safe because nobody likes dealing with the volcanoes, which like understandable, but they're honestly not that bad. Those are 2 barrels. I'm leaving. Oh shit. That's a bottle. Shit, that landed? Oh, okay. We're out of here. Please don't hit me. Ooh, damn. That one's gonna land. Yep. It's alright. I'll bucket here in a sec. I need to get out of the way. Where is... There it is. Any other holes? No? Wow, that was terrible. Did we get lucky? No, we did not. Where to next? Glowstone K. Okay, where are we headed? Probably right here. Glowstone K is over there. So hopefully we turn around. We were just at Ruby's. Hopefully we turn around, because that's where our skeleton is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is it. Yep. I really do wish that Drunken Sailor was available as a song in this game. I know it's kind of probably hard because like these are all made by Rare, but still, and like how the hell do you copyright? Well, I guess no, because this is like I'm gonna embarrass myself. I know it's like one of those Victorian composers, but I couldn't tell you which one. Beethoven, Bach, whoever the hell made Rare of the Valkyries. I just recognize it as such, but I couldn't tell you who actually made it. Is that a sloop? No, I'm just tripping. Yep. I've got sploosh today. I wanted the coconut. I'm pretty sure it's Cottontail's flavor. But of course, GamerStuffs being the awesome company that they are, not a sponsored thing, by the way. I just genuinely like their product. What was I saying? I forgot. I like their products. I forgot. Whatever. Oh, they gave me like this free shaker cup with my last order, which is super nice. Cause I buy like not only for the caffeine, so I don't like drink other caffeine products, because they just make me feel like shit, where this one doesn't. But also like I drink their non-caffeinated stuff just for like a soda alternative because I have the ability to carbonate it, which is really nice. Like it's really really nice. It's really cheap, comparatively. It's much cheaper. Oh, nice. And then also it tastes better, and it's way like healthier, which is awesome. So yeah, genuinely enjoy their product. It's very nice. Let's see. Okay. Oh. It's actually back there. Oh, it's like right where this guy's at. Like that. Alright. Let's go get my skull and dip. Where did I leave that skull at? There it is. Yep. So here's my experience, right? Usually solo, like in a normal one-day session, I have on average seen a Megalodon like 4 times. 4 times, on average. I've only seen the Kraken once, and I don't know if that's like an intentional, like, oh yeah, the Kraken's supposed to be much harder to you know, find or whatever, which would make sense considering like Megalodon's not really a threat like 90% of the time. He's just kind of there. I would not say that he's particularly threatening. Unless you're actively trying to fight him. And in which case, yeah, like he's somewhat threatening. If you're actively trying to fight him. But if you're just like trying to sail from place to place, like you can just easily like outrun him. But like the Kraken, like you are stuck fighting the Kraken. It like actively locks you into fight. But I think it's also probably a much harder fight, so it's a genuine threat. You know. It also like changes the color of the water, which is immediately telling, but it's kind of like ominous, I guess is the word for it. It's kind of ominous. The one time I did see it, I got the inky one. I don't know if like the standard Kraken changes it, because I know there's like different variants, but yeah, I got the inky one. It turned the water like pitch black, dude, and it scared the shit out of me. I like freaked the hell out. I didn't know what the hell was going on. It's not that island. It's probably this. Yeah, like I didn't know what was happening, so I was like, ooh, like freaking the hell out. Okay, it's not that island, which is awesome because that's erupting. Oh, I need to plug my headphones in here in a sec. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, thankfully it's not that island either. I'm not really 100% sure where this compass is taking me, but it's not here. Hopefully we don't get hit by this. This game has a lot of cool details. Like, it tries to be very, like, physically realistic, if that makes sense. What the fuck? It's over there? So it is this island? It's just, like, the back end of it, I guess. Yeah, it's that island. Oh, my God. We are in a fucking horrible spot. We're stuck between 2 erupting volcanoes right now. This is not cool. Not cash money. No, this game tries to be very physically realistic. It's kind of awesome. Like the volcanoes right now, right? All of the water, like if you go into the water when the volcanoes are erupting, right? If something like lands in there, the water will burn you because it starts boiling. Or like if you have water come up on your ship, it'll also burn you because it's like boiling fucking water. It's a very cool detail. Yeah, shit, it is on this island. Okay. I just had to go off. Try to be quick with this one so that way it doesn't break my boat. There's another bottle. Exposure to this place minimal because it is erupting. Make sure we didn't like get hit at all. If we're good. All right, let's get out. Let's go. Did we get it? No. Should have figured. Fetcher's Rest. Okay, so we got another skeleton. Which one is this one at? So I should have marked this. But I need to go here and then Fetcher's Rest is up here. Jesus. Over there. That tiny itty bitty island thing over there. Ooh. I'm doing a very good job of turning my sails, but it's fine. She be seeing it on my feed. That's a good one. No fucking way. Question. Huh, that does work. Oh, no, it doesn't. Does it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Where the hell is that coming from? Is it from all the way fucking over there? Okay, well, it's done. But that does work. That's good to know. You can just bucket out of this. Because I've seen that, like, on the bigger boats, but I didn't know if it did it on the sloop, too. Or, like, if that's actually how that worked. There's a captain right there. We'll kill him, too. Oh, what is this? Sick. That is a dinghy. It's a fucking beat one, understandably, considering the location, but we'll take it. Kill you. Oh, this isn't a captain, it's just some random goober. There's some more loot right there. Give me like 2 seconds to plug in my headphones. Oh, shit! There's no way. Okay, yeah, so within like 2 seconds of that fucking dinghy existing, it broke. Well, luckily I wasn't, like... I would like to get a dinghy, but I don't really need one particularly, if that makes sense. Like, it's nice to have, especially when we get to the vault, but it's not, like, required. Hello, cat. I think that's what I should get. I should get a cat. Name it after my cat. My cat is Broski. Yeah, got that name from the shelter I got him at. And he's kind of dumb. Come on, buddy. There he is. Yep. Say hello. Yep. He's a big cat too. Map piece. Did we get the X? Yes, we did. And that looks like Fetchers. Not Fletchers, Fetchers. It is. Cool. So, we're gonna go there. It is northeast-ish. Nice. Oh yeah, I don't need this. Yeah, cool. There's our ancient chest. So we'll go do this, and then, assuming it's not erupting by the time we get there, we'll go do that. We'll kill the skeleton there. Skeletons. Skeleton. Yeah. Anyway, we'll go kill those guys. And grab our loot, and then we'll head over to the other one and get it, because I guarantee vault is in that direction. Like I just got a good solid feeling about it. It could be here though. It could be here. In which case, like, that would be really convenient. I don't think I remember just like off the top of my head where the vault is for this one. I've only done a handful of Ashen vaults. Mainly because, yeah, like, nobody likes dealing with the volcanoes. But they are worth it. And because of, you know, nobody liking the volcanoes, you're particularly, like, undisturbed over here. So even though I was talking about, like, yeah, you're never really safe, like, there is much lower chance of anybody actually being over here, because nobody wants to deal with the volcanoes. So I'm gonna stop right here. Wow, that was awful. I'm not living on that. Hold on. That was a impoverished charge. That was not what I was looking for. Turn the boat. Get sort of a better angle on this. Whee! Nice. Got a couple of good bounces there too. So there's the volcano. We kind of want to be on the other side of this. There's this little thing, so this rock's gonna be like right here. Nope. It's gonna be like right here. Fuck. We have... Hello. I'm not gonna waste my... Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm too far up. I'm too far up. It's like over here. Yeah, because you have this little patch, so it's like right here. There it is. Quit biting on my cord. Okay, quickly, let me see. Take the gold. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Fetcher's Rest key. I'm honestly... Okay, now I gotta think. This one, unironically, I said it wasn't necessary. I do really wish I had a dinghy here, because this one almost requires it. Hey, quit it. Yeah, this one almost requires having a dinghy, just because of the location. But it's okay. Oh, yeah. Shit, I need to eat. I did not fully eat. Yeah, this is the spot where the captain's at, so I'll kill this dude. And then I might honestly try to, like, can I get the ship in here? Not really. Yeah. I'll have to reassess. Oh, these guys are gold. Please let me move. Well, you didn't rust immediately, so it's a little annoying. Oh shit. God damn it. The other thing that would really suck about parking here is that it would put me really close to the volcano, so if it were to start erupting, which I guarantee it will, it always seems to do that when I'm doing the vault here. And you know, obviously that comes with the risk of, you know, sinking the goddamn ship, which is not exactly desirable. Alright, I got too much shit going on here. Yeah, sorry, I punched the shit out of my mic. I need health. Well, I was hoping for a little more than that, but you know what? I guess that's what I got. Him. I got this. 1 HP in a dream. There's one. Ow. Cool. Put it here with what's probably going to be the rest of the loot. Quickly before I start this, let me see if there's a way that I can get the ship in here. Oh, I definitely could, but I mean, of course, as I'm talking about it, this thing starts erupting. Which, I mean, already puts my ship in danger. I don't know, I guess we're gonna fucking just pray for a minute. Ugh. There's a coral bottle over there. We'll go get that too once we try to leave. We're just gonna run it. I mean, fuck it. It's gonna take a minute for me to get everything over here, but I don't think we're gonna have an issue with people or anything. Just have to kind of hope that the volcano doesn't shit on me while I'm in the thing. This, yeah. If that coral bottle, because it looks like a coral bottle, I'm assuming it is. If that coral bottle is indeed a coral bottle, like leads to a shrine, I will go do it, but I will deposit. I'll go like sell first, because what I don't want to happen is like I leave my ship obviously, and then I just get like sunk somehow. And then lose like everything I got out of here. That's just not really what I'm looking to have happen. So I'll go outpost first. Do it smart. Outpost first. Get rid of all the loot I'm getting from here, and then we'll go do the shrine. And if it is the shrine, then we get the bottle, and then we can go sell again, and that will be nice. Sorry, I just spray my cat for a minute. I've got like multiple shelves, so I've got like a shelf rack, one that holds the boxes that my models came in, and then one that holds like the actual army. And he likes to get up on the one with the boxes because he likes to play with the boxes, and I just don't like him being up there. So I have a little spray bottle, and I just hit him with some water whenever he gets up there. I'm guessing it's up there. I'm not seeing it here. Oh, come on. My jumps are terrible right now. Yep, there it is. Let's get this in, do the puzzle quickly, and then I can go depot, chest, sideways chain, lockdown key. Ancient tributes. Nice. I'm judging by the fact that I'm already kind of emissary 2. I'll probably get emissary 5, hopefully. If not, I will try. If not, like we'll go get the skeleton. That's what we'll do. If we don't get it now, we'll go get the skeleton, the other skeleton, and that should put me there. If we are, we'll sell first because there's tons of loot like from right here, and it's just not worth losing. Like really for anything. But if it's like the case that hey, we're only emissary 5, I do want to get the time and a half loot instead of the just like instead of doubling my loot, I want to like time and a half it. You know what I mean? Okay, I know that sounds backwards, but just like trust me on that. Like you get a time and a half multiplier. If you're only 4, you only get twice the amount of loot. So instead of doubling it, I get like 3 times. Time and a half. Not quite like 3 times, but close. 2.5 times, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with the gold on the floor much unless like we have ample time, because it's just not worth it comparatively, especially where these are Asher. Like, it's definitely not worth it. grab this. Gold. I thought this would be a game that, like, the biased Faye would enjoy, you know, and I feel like that's entirely just because he's a pirate, but, like, not that he's, like, a pirate, but, you know, like, that's, you know, gang-playing pirate. I don't know. Maybe I'm crossing the line there. Whoa, okay. Grab a chest. We're just gonna get it up top, where I put everything else. Oh shit, this might be bad. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna pile everything right there and see if I can't get the ship in there. I'm quickly, actually, now that I've done the vault, I'm going to go get the ship. There's a mermaid, we'll use that. Let's see if I can't pull it in a little closer. Yeah, because my ship's forever away, so I'm not... I was worried about it sinking for a sec. I'm suddenly not worried about it. But I definitely want to bring it in closer. And I wish I had a dinghy. I really do. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Run this. Okay. Let me see. A little bit of loot there. Take that. See if I can't pull up some food, unironically. Pick whatever that is, but more importantly, I want like a barrel. Yes. Nice. Hold on to that barrel for a sec. Yeah, I think there's our little spot. Try to straighten out and then raise sail. Oh shit. I might have fucked this up. I did. Yeah, maybe. Oh, never mind. I'm good. We got it. I'm the best. I never even doubted it for a sec. Never even doubted myself for a second. Not a second. I am the best captain this game has ever seen. And there will be no question in my own ability. Okay. So, I mean, it's still not amazing boat positioning. Okay. Yeah, like this rock is, these rocks are going to be in the way. Like, you can't, this is designed so you can't actually get the ship in here. Holy shit, are we still live? That was weird. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that was coming. That's so unfortunate. Am I still alive? No. Okay. Well. Okay. That was awful. That was rough. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. So we just lost connection. I had a like slight power outage, and now everything is really messed up. I really hope I'm able to reconnect to that, because if not, that's really gonna suck. I really hope I'm able to reconnect. But I'm guessing my chances are pretty slim. Oh, never mind, we're good. Never mind. Thank you, Rare. Thank you for making that a feature. We're so back. Issue is though. Issue is. So issue is that now this game is on my other monitor, which is why I had to fix the video settings. So quickly, let me see if I can fix this. I had to fix the video setting because I have 3 monitors, but the one that I play games on in the center is much bigger. Well, okay, not much bigger. It's like a standard size now. Holy shit, what is even that? Why are we so small? Oh no. Okay, well, that fixed it, so we're back, but not gonna fix it by recording. Oh no. This is so good. This is content. This is what we're here for. Yeah. Power went out. It just like flickered. It was weird because like my PC didn't shut down, obviously. Everything kept recording, but like all my monitors just blanked. So it was some sort of like brown outage, I guess. It's just like a quick flicker, not enough to like kill the power to my PC. But yeah, it definitely like turned the stream off and killed my monitors for a sec and killed the internet, so like the stream went down. But you know, it is what it is. That'll show up on the VOD. That's funny. That's funny. Anyway, fortunately, it didn't kill our run. We're still very much here. Thank you for registering the sturdy Glubus. Gotta close that out quickly. All right. So, oh wait, I'm on the wrong side. Wait, I'm fucking dumb. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Nah, I still can't really get a boat in here. Like a robot would make this so much nicer. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a boat in here. Damn. Yeah, alright, we're just gonna have to do this kind of the hard way. Which sucks, but it is what it is. We're gonna pile everything up here. Pile everything up here and then just start walking it over to the boat. No way. Wait, really? You're joking. Like, this is a joke, right? Okay, well, that's... Okay. That's disheartening, for sure. Because I was, like, excited that we got to rejoin the session. Because, like, oh, yeah, I didn't lose my loot. But, no, apparently I lost, like, 90% of it. Just not all of it. So, we're definitely going to go... Wow. Wow, that is really upsetting. We're definitely going to go, like, do another one and go get other loot. Man, that's just really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Yeah, so I guess we're just gonna go do another vault in the meantime. Might as well, right? Like, there's no reason not to. I don't have any loot, any real loot. Volcano is now erupting. Please don't sink my ship, dude. Oh, that's so upsetting. It is what it is. Yeah. Like, it's just unfortunate. Did it really close? It really did. Yeah, that sucks. Whatever. I guess once you use the key, it's like based on session. Yeah, but even if I don't know, whatever. I'm not gonna be upset about it. I'm just gonna move on. It doesn't take the like a crazy amount of time. Especially if I get lucky on the first bolt. So it means more opportunity for loot, I guess. Hopefully my ship doesn't get hit here. Okay. Yeah, we didn't get hit. All good. Okay, so knowing that... Oh, that's right. That wasn't a coral bottle. That's right. So... Wow, I suck. God, that's just so frustrating. Grab this. Where did you go? Oh, that was what I pulled up earlier. I was moving around. Please, thank you. Okay. Let's start up another one. Yep. I wonder, what does Hunter's Call even have? Pirates? Oh, it's literally just like fishing. Yeah. Interesting. Reaper's Bones is just go, like, get a Reaper's thing on and then go kill people, which could be fun, but not what I'm trying to do. I've never done a medley. Is the loot actually worth it? I don't know. Maybe we'll try that later. Let's get another vault going. Do it. And then after we go sell, we can maybe think about doing a medley and see if it's worth it. I would like to actually, you know, make some money today. And if it turns out that I'm being slightly inefficient in doing that because I don't know, like, if the medley's actually good, then I guess that is what it is. But for right this second, we're going to go see the thieves, I guess. Isn't that what this game's about? Seeing the thieves. Thievesing the sea. She be seen on my thief till I sloop. Till I galleon even. Yep. Oh. Let's see. What does the magic compass say? Beep, beep. My because of the, you know, Instagram reels and like memes and stuff of Bosun Bill, like that's literally just what me and my friends can like call this game anymore. We don't even call it like Sea of Thieves in regular chat. We just say beep boo bee, and we all just know we're talking about Sea of Thieves because fucking Bosun Bill exists. Which, like, that's it. Like, you know, like everybody knows what you mean by that. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. This is sort of a shit play. I'm not gonna lie, but I was so late to judging if this was the island that I don't even care. There's a Reaper bounty over there. Hope they don't come mess with me. Hello, mermaid. That is a coral bottle. No, it's not. I am dog shit. Okay. Grab this. And over there is something blue. Boop. It is on this island. Holy shit, there is loot on here. There's our coral bottle. Look at that in a minute. Oh. Ow. Oh, shit. Wow, that hit me still. He's slamming nanners. He's slamming nanners. Alright, skeleton orders. More loot. This is a regular chest. Open this up. Take the money. Nice, and it's empty. Awesome. That is awesome. Grab this. Just that in there. Nice emissary 3. Which one is this at? Ancient Tears. We are over there, so... Is it another coral bottle? I mean, sick. I'll take it, but... It's kind of nightmarish to do. I think this is another coral bottle. Oh, no. This is the skull I picked up earlier. Okay. Yep, around here. I'll come in. I'll just drop everything off mermaid and come in closer. Right here. Okay. I will most certainly take a supply crate. Most certainly take a supply crate. Saying that I don't currently have one. This is nice. Drop everything right here. Drop there. Starting to boil over here. Need to make this a little quick. What is that world event? Is it Fort of the Damned? I actually genuinely don't know. Oh, I almost forgot to like do the thing we actually came here for. Whoops. Alright. Grab this. Drop it off here. Check the map. No X. Okay. Grab that. And then sucks that I anchor here because it's gonna waste a little bit more time, which is sort of a commodity. Turn it left. Cut the sail just a little bit. That was probably more than I really needed, but she be lording on my pirate. I'm not pirate lord. I can't use that. Once I get there, like, yeah, I will use that because that's funny. That everything? Yep. All right. I will be right back. Let me use the restroom. We're just gonna stay right here. If we get attacked, then oh well. We're back. Okay. Oh shit. Let's get out of here. Later today as well, if I'm still streaming, I definitely will pull up the marathon gameplay reveal, because that is supposedly coming out today. The game's not coming out today, but the reveal is happening today, and I definitely want to see the see if like what Bungie has allocated a lot of their resources to that isn't Destiny is actually going to pay off or not, or if I'm even interested in it. You know, because I'm a big Destiny guy, right? So hopefully, you know, all the stuff that they've allocated a lot of resources to and away from Destiny is actually worth it. Because Marathon's like a cool extraction shooter. Like I'll play that. Why not? I'll play that. Yeah, I mean, we live life on the edge. Anybody else been getting like the Steve the Fish fucking Instagram reel? Like it has been all over my feed for some reason. But like that's what it translates to. It doesn't. It's a like it's a French fucking meme, which is so odd because I don't know like a lick of French at all. So I had to go find the lyrics to it so I could understand what he was saying. Right, like the animation of the meme. It's not even a meme. It's like a little song that has just been rattling around. Holy shit, this thing was stacked. When we get over to this next island, I will deposit everything. But it's not really a meme. It's just like a little fun, like cutesy song thing. But man, it's been all over my feed, and it's weird because it's entirely French. There's not like a part of that that's English, other than the words orange and Steve, like that are, you know, if not English, like English enough that I actually understand them. The rest of it's entirely French, so I have no idea like what the hell he's saying. So I had to go look it up. Which felt goofy as shit, by the way. Like, imagine like using, you know, your Chrome resource to go look up a French meme about literally just a fish. Like the lyrics are literally Steve the fish. He has arms and legs, and he's orange, and that's it. Like that's like the only part, at least that I've seen. I'm sure there's more to it, you know, because it seems like a well put together, like goofy ass song. But literally that's all I ever hear of it. I'm gonna die. Wow, I'm dog shit. Ow. No way. Oh. All right. That is what it is. Let me quickly. (1 p.m. Eastern). So that's noon today? Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll be like, if that's like 6 hours, that's like, yeah, that's 6 hours from when I started. So if I'm still on, then yeah, absolutely. Like I'll watch the stream. Watch the stream of that. Okay, there's our big rock. It's over here. There it is. Nice. I'll take a stronghold barrel. It's a nice bit of change, so long as it just doesn't blow up. Like, it's nice to have. Okay, and finally, let's go see. Go get the thing we're actually here for. What a weird spot for this one. Okay. Come on, I can do this. There it is. Win. Okay, quickly. Yeah, go through this. There's some more cannonballs in there, but it's not what I wanted to do. Store. Store. Is that it? Yep. I like to organize this a specific way. Whoop. Nope. All of our throwables and stuff down there. All our cannonballs up here. Cool. I don't think I'll really need it, so I'm honestly just gonna put that there. Okay, yeah, what island is this? Kinda had a brain fart for a minute. It's not it is Fletcher's. Yep, that's Fletcher's. But it's the other side of Fletcher's. It's like right here. West. West, northwest. I'm not gonna anchor turn it. It's not worth it. Is Fletcher's erupting right now? That's awful. Not Fletcher's. It's Fetcher's. God damn it. It's such a weird name because it's spelled exactly like Fletcher. Oh, I guess it's missing the T, but whatever. Let's do a quick map check. Yeah, the bounty's been there for a minute. And granted, it's super early. Like, I'm not assuming many people are on, but I mean, who knows? Yeah. My bounty's not moving, so it's just kind of hanging out there. Alright, turn this baby. Gotta aim for the back of Fletcher's, I guess. If I had to take an honest guess, I'm gonna assume the key's probably gonna be there too. Once again, wish I had a rowboat. Slash dinghy. I don't. It is what it is. Oh my fucking, come on. I low-key got jumped. I was not ready for that. Kind of spooked me. We'll take that though. At least I can red light my ship out. But we're turning, so come on, ferryman, let me through. That sucks. Okay. I mean, we're just circling. Really? Oh, come on. This is gonna burn. Oh, no, it didn't. Does this work or does this not work? Oh, it does work. Oh, huh. Maybe if I, you know, use my brain for a minute. Oh my god! Everything's going so wrong. Oh, volcanoes. We love it. We love the volcanoes. They're our favorite. Can you please put that fire out? Dude, that is the one spot where I hate dealing with fire. Because holy shit, it is impossible to get out. Like, I have bucketed this thing like 4 times, please. There. It's so annoying. I'm on fire. Shoddy, please. Okay. Okay. Maybe I need to, maybe that's why. Like, I always see everybody, like, pile stuff right here. Up here. Because you can still pull it off the hook. But. But it also doesn't block this. Maybe that's why. That way it like makes bucketing easier. We're gonna try this. I'll start with the water barrel thing. Let me try this real quick. So if we grab this, Splash out on the floor, right? There's water on the floor. Pick it up. So water on the floor. This is so confusing. Maybe this doesn't work on sloops? Like, am I taking on water from somewhere? I don't think this works. Interesting. Oh. Never mind. We're out of water. I guess it worked that time. You just have to angle it so it kind of goes out from your boat, I guess? I don't know. Alright, where the hell are we? We've been, like, circling for a minute. Okay. Nope, wrong one. That's... is what it is. Okay. Oh, since we have the ability to. Where the ship is like black and red, this just looks really dope. Really quickly. I know it's also kind of a dumb thing to do because we look like a skeleton ship, but I don't care. There's our galleon cloud. I'm not really looking to do pretty much any ship fighting while I have a barrel on board, if I'm going to be so honest. Oh my god, our masses hurt? What happened? Look at that. There's our little landing spot right there. Ow. So it's like right here? No? Hold on. There's our rock, so it's more like right here. There it is. There it is. Another gold key too. Awesome. So ship's over there. Volcano could cause genuine trouble for us. I'm gonna be really honest. Which I don't love, but I mean, we're on the fucking volcano area. Is there something we have to do? Let me think. I'm in like a really bad spot though. So I'm gonna carry this over. Yep. Carry this over. Get the key out. And we'll move to like a better spot. I don't really know what a better spot would be. You know what I might do? I think I'm gonna take that barrel and I'm gonna put it up top. I'm gonna put it up on the mast. Just so that I don't have to worry about it. Maybe. There we go. And we'll put it up here. Like, that way, even if it does blow up somehow, like, all it does is really hurt the mast. It's not going to particularly sink me. Okay, need to get the key. Let me think. We could honestly put ourselves, like, here-ish. It'd be just fine. So let me whip around. We might be better off doing that. And if we sink, then oh, it is what it is. Like, if the volcano goes off, I'll just like check on the boat. And just make sure we don't go down. Oh. Oh shit. Might have overshot where I was looking to go. Not gonna NGL. Yeah, I totally did. That's okay. We can turn back around. I want to just be like right here. Volcano is erupting. Maybe it's better that it's happening now. Maybe. Oh. Maybe then it won't happen later. That might be that volcano though. That might be what's rumbling here is that volcano. There's nothing going off here. That'll do. That will do. Oh, I forgot the key. Wow, I'm bad. Oh, okay. Up. Please, rare. Don't do this to me. All right. Where's our key at? Right here. Yeah, this at least like cuts our distance in half. I wonder if it refreshes on instance or if all my loot's gonna be sitting right here. Oh no way! Oh my god! Wait, this is awesome. Oh my god, this is so awesome. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Everything's still here. Oh, wait, that's actually so good. That's actually so good. Okay, yeah. So let's do this. Yeah, and it's a completely fresh loot. Oh, sick. We just doubled our profits. This is huge. Absolutely massive win. Absolutely massive. Yeah, cool. I'm so hyped right now. Pogging out of my mind. Okay, except I'm bad. That's just gold. Oh, that's an unfortunate place to drop. Oh, there it is. Didn't really want to do that, but it's okay. Crown, vertical chains, 2 sideways chains. Crown, vertical chains, 2 sideways chains. Cool beans. I can't believe everything's still here. That is so nice. I am so hyped. Yeah, this is gonna be a huge haul actually. I didn't even get screwed over. If anything, I actually low-key just got protected. Yeah, because all of this is gonna be episode 5. Oh, this is so big. Yeah, I just got a 2-for-1 special, dude. Because everything that I bring in is gonna be episode 5. And if anything, like, all of this loot that I had stored was just protected the whole time, because in order to go get it, you had to get back into the vault, and I was just already doing the vault stuff. That's, hilarious. I'm not gonna say convenient, because I wish I would have just had it and I could have gotten sold, and then at least, like, you know, I'm not carrying as much loot. But, you know, it is nice to know that it's still here. It didn't just despawn. So we're in a slightly better spot, so that's good too. It does mean that this haul though is going to be kind of a pain in the ass to get up and out of here. If I do want to be so fair. Because now you have twice as much loot. Like, already doing this with just 1 run's worth of loot kind of sucks. Right? Especially if you don't have a dinghy. But, doing it with twice the amount of loot makes it twice the amount of trouble. But, I'm not gonna bitch, because this is a lot of loot. Crazy amount of Ashen loot. I know harpoon gun would also be really nice for this, but at the same time, you know, like, it's not really my thing to be using the harpoon gun. it only gets like 5 shots out of this entire, you know, pile of chests. And if you miss, then it like pulls you and you waste your shot. Like, I don't know. It's just not. It doesn't. I don't feel like it's really that beneficial. Huh. Odd. I'm just gonna start moving stuff. I'm not even gonna bother with the rest of the gold. I'm not even gonna bother. It's just not worth the time. Yeah, that is so awesome. Move everything up here. Yep. First order of business is to get everything out of the vault entrance. So move everything up here. And then from here, we'll move it to the boat. Or move it onto, like, the shore so it can all be harpooned onto the boat. Cool beans. Cool beans. If I were to change anything about Sea of Thieves, I feel like this would be like the one thing I would change. Like, I absolutely adore this game. It's amazing. I can pick it up, put it down whenever I want. It's easy, kind of somewhat mindless grind. It's got fun PvP. It's got cool mechanics. Like, the game is super awesome. And for what it's trying to be, like a pirate kind of simulator game, it's awesome. It does it so well. If I were to change one thing, it'd be this. Yeah, just a better way of doing it. You know, like the dinghies are awesome. The rowboats are awesome. They're great. Don't get me wrong. But this process from moving, you know, chests from vault space to vault space is tedious. Especially like doing it solo. Which, granted, I know the game is more or less designed to have, you know, a crew. You know, so that's partially my fault and part of the responsibility I take, you know, as a solo player, but primarily solo player anyway. But at the same time, like, even as a crew, just moving chests back and forth is so tedious. It's so tedious. I wish there were just a little bit of a better way or a faster way of kind of expediting this, you know. Give us like some sort of pulley system, or like maybe like a miniature like sled or sheet or something that we can, you know, pull, you know. And obviously that's just me bitching, but like, I wish there was something. I wish there was something. Yeah. I just realized like my gain was down from yesterday, so I just turned it up a little bit. Yeah, I'm kind of late to be doing that now, but oh well. I do like this method of doing it. But even so, like, it's just very tedious. Scratch my neck. Oh. There's an endless sea of chests here. I always just eat like one banana because they're just not good healing. Very weak healing. No, changing it up a little bit. See if it makes it any faster or just kind of make it a little more interesting. I'm gonna try to save like all those little artifacts for later. I never realized this until literally just now. The pegleg makes a different walking noise. I never noticed that. You can kind of hear it clanking around as I walk. I never noticed. That is cool. Good detail. There's a third. Grab one of these. Haul it up. Boom. Walk back. Grab these three. Move them up. This might be a little slower, but it's more entertaining. Ghosts. What up, dude? A booga booga booga. Stupid dog. You made me look bad. Well, that's bad. None of this loot matters if I don't have a ship, so I need to go make sure that the ship makes it. Like, that is suddenly #1 priority. I need to make sure my ship makes it if this thing's erupting. So I'm just gonna run over here. Please do not. God almighty. Thank God. I'm just gonna stay here for a minute and make sure we don't get hit. I'm not really worried. I guess I could do a map check. Dude, our outpost is like right there too, so you know we can go sell in a hurry. Yeah, no Reapers on the map. Yeah, see, that's why I stayed here. God damn. Holy shit. Oh my god. I gotta start bucketing. Oh, this water is like steaming immediately. Or boiling. Please. Thank you. Ow, fuck. Oh, this is really bad. I just gotta keep bucketing. Can I eat the mango, please? Thank you. Oh my god. We're just gonna thug through this. We're just gonna have to eat this for a minute until. Oh, fucking goddamn it! No, dude. That might be bad. That might be really bad. That might be extraordinarily bad, even. Please don't take my ship. We have enough loot, but it's not discovered. It's not discovered loot. Please put me back on the ship. Fuck, we sunk. That fast? That's how bad it was, dude? Okay. Well. Yeah, I mean. Okay, let me think. We can go back. How close are we to the outpost? Honestly, like pulling all that loot onto the ship, it's still gonna be there. It's still gonna be there. Most of it's out. So even if the vault closes, like I'm not gonna be that upset about it. Most of it's out. There's Fletcher's. Where's our outpost? I might sail back to the outpost. Yeah, we're gonna sail back to the outpost, and then we're gonna go back to Fletcher's, and hopefully nothing. Will it despawn? I need to do some research. After approximately 1 hour. Okay. So we have time. I'm gonna go run to the outpost and see if I can't get emissaried again. And then we're gonna run back. We have time for this. Wow, that's unfortunate. Ugh, I just got clipped. Like, I got clipped by the fucking volcano rock, and that just, it killed me immediately. That's unfortunate. That's shit. But it is what it is. So long as I can get my loot back, I'm not gonna be upset about it. But I knew that shit was gonna happen, dude. Ugh. I'm slowly learning, even though the Ashen stuff is so worth it, holy shit, I am learning why that does, or like why people do not like being over here. Ah, so unfortunate. Try to hurry over here. You know what I could do? I just thought about this. I'm gonna get to this outpost, get on it, and then as soon as I get there, I'm gonna anchor turn. And if I remember right, Fletcher's is just north. So if I land like right here and put it north and let it go, I should be able to rally and then, or get emissary, and then the boat will carry on. Kind of expedite it a little bit. Put it like northeast. Not quite what I wanted, but it'll do. It'll do. Hopefully it doesn't run into anything. Yeah, there's our mermaid. We're gonna go buy it though. Wow, this is way farther than I wish I would have put it. I fucked this way up, but oh well. I fucked this way up, but oh well. I should have gotten closer. Am I actually getting fucking attacked by... Dude, no way. I'm actually getting fucking attacked by sirens, dude. Fuck off. God almighty. That's frustrating. Where's our... This was a good idea, poorly executed. Because at this rate, like, we might have hit something on the ship, and it might be sinking, which would only make it so much worse because I just wasted all of this fucking time. There's our boat. It's still going, so hopefully we're good. Oh no, I feel like I set this up to be like the most gamer fucking play, and then I just completely fucked it. Oh, hello, shark. Please don't kill me. I'm just gonna shoot you out of fucking caution. Like, you're gonna come fucking get me. Fuck off, shark. Ow. Get me to this outpost. If I can get to the gold hoarders and leave, we'll be in good shape. We might honestly be good. Hello, shark. Goodbye, shark. I'm just gonna pray that the fucking boat's not dead. Like, that's my like only fear right now. Is like everything else is fine. Like everything else is great, but I just really hope the boat isn't gone because if it is, dude, I just wasted all this fucking time. Like I'm gonna get here to the gold hoarders and then fucking emissary, and the boat's gonna be fucking sunk by the time I load. Like I really hope I didn't hit anything, or like even worse, I already passed it. You know, like I don't think I would have passed Fletcher or Fetchers that far. But, or that fast, but I don't know, maybe. This took like way too long. This was, like I said, it was a good plan, poorly executed. Poorly executed, because I fucking just like took forever to get here. Alright, because I didn't do it right. What I should have done is gotten much closer to the island and then anchor turned. So I was actually here. But, I did not do that. But I don't know, maybe I'm like selling myself short. Like maybe this turns out way better than I thought. But I'm gonna kind of keep my hopes low considering how the rest of this run has gone so far. Keep my hopes low. Expect worse. Hope for better, expect worse. Where is gold quarters? No fucking shot. God damn it. Okay, well, whatever. At this fucking point, it's just not worth it. Let's just go back to the ship. That's... Oh, I should have just kept the boat there. I would have been faster. Well, whatever. Where are we? The boat's still here. We are fucking... actually not too far off. We're almost at the edge of the map, though. We are at the edge of the map. I don't know what happens at the edge of the map. Here you go west. Alright, well, that was dumb. That was a fucking stupid exercise. And unfortunately, I'm not going to make any money off of emissarying, but oh well. Such is life, I suppose. I'll just eat the loss. And just go get my loot and call it good. The loot's still worth something, so... God damn, I'm right in the line here. What happens at the edge of the map? I want to find out right now. But, I'm curious. I should have just kept the boat there. That's upsetting. I don't even think it would have mattered, though. Most of it's already discovered loot. Low key, though, if I get here and the loot's gone, I might crash out. I might crash out if the loot's already gone. Not even might. I will definitely crash out. I will go play something else for a minute, honestly. God damn. Absolutely love the sloop, but holy shit do I get tossed around like a French whore. Most of it's out. It's just on the shore. If the door's fucking closed, then all I really lost was like maybe 5 chests and some artifacts, which is fine. Like, that's an okay loss to cut. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. But yeah, the emissary thing is really kind of killing me. Really kind of killing me. Maybe I can pick up the loot too from me being over here. That's fetchers over there. So tilted. Like, I'm trying really hard not to be that upset, but man, is that so frustrating. Fruit crate. Neat. I probably won't even fill that if I'm gonna be so honest. Man, is that just really frustrating. It is a frustrating thing that happened. That was weird. All right. Come over here. Raise the sail halfway. Just gonna ease our way in here. I wonder if my loot is still here from me dying. Fetcher's Rest. Oh, hey, sure enough it is. Alright, not everything is lost. Let's pull in, like, right where we were. A little more, and then we'll turn. That literally just sank in front of my eyes. Oh. Okay. Alright. It's just getting worse and worse by the minute. You know, granted, it's my fault, but oh my god, does that hurt. That stings, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It stings. It's a little shallow right here. We might hit. No, we're good. Yeah, we're hitting, but no damage so far. Are we about to fucking erupt again? Like, no way. Please don't tell me that's us, dude. We're about to erupt again. Dude. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna try to pull everything up. But yeah, we're literally like shaking like we're about to erupt. This will be a crash out. If I lose the ship again right here, this will be a crash out. The loot's not worth it at that point. That will be a certified fucking crash out. Is the door closed? Nope. Okay, we can still get the rest of this. Just gonna come get the rest of this. All right. See what we got here. No. We're gonna lose out on the emissary bonus, which is probably really it's really shit. I'm not gonna lie, it's really shit. But oh well. We technically got double the loot anyway, so I guess we'd make up for like one full run, but not, you know, 4 times one run would have been really nice versus just like twice. You know, but whatever. Whatever. I'll quit my bitching. At least all the loot's still here. All right, get this done. Maybe that was karma for me, like complaining about the process of carrying things back and forth. I'm sorry, Rare. I will never complain about moving chests back and forth again. Just please don't rail me with volcanoes. Oh yeah, I mean I caught that one. If I hadn't caught that, like everything would have been fine. But I like literally caught one fucking rock with my face, and that was it. That's what killed it. Cause like we were like steadily fucking sinking, but like it was enough that I could thug out the rest of the volcano explosion and be okay, cause I could just keep bucketing until everything, you know, kind of blew over. But as soon as I died, it was it, because like we just took on so much water so fast. So. Maybe like solo Ashen looting is not really the play. It's definitely worth it with other people, but it might not be worth doing solo, because if you like get a single volcano, it's over. You know, because like if another person's there, then like yeah, then they can keep looting, and if I die, then they can run over to the ship, or like the both of us can run over to the ship, take care of the bucketing, and like maybe I probably honestly just should have moved it, but once again, no dinghy, no fucking rowboat, you know. I'm trying to just keep it there because it makes moving the loot back and forth, and as soon as it's over, like it's fine, you know. So it is what it is. So yeah, it might just be worth like staying away from this thing until like I have at least one other person on, because regular ones obviously I don't have to deal with that, so it's just like, okay, where do I position the boat? Right, I would rather go down to like other players than something like that again, because holy shit, was that just like soul crushing. So anyway, let's get the rest of this done. We just got like the little artifacts left, and then we can move everything to the shore, harpoon it up, go sell, and that might just be like a log off from me, honestly. I might just go, I could probably stream something else, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll figure out what's going on. Maybe play some CS or something. Destiny. Might be like a Darktide, maybe. Might stream a little Darktide. That would be fun. I like Darktide. Darktide's a good time. I wish like I had a group of friends for it at one point. They just don't play it. It's nothing like to hold against them. Like, I get it. We were playing a lot of Left 4 Dead, and I was like, man, we're almost done with like all of the DLC Left 4 Dead campaigns, and you know, there's only so many times you can play that, and like we're not super huge on modding. So, you know, I'm like, okay, like here's the Left 4 Dead formula, add a little more to it, or like kind of Diablo it a little bit, and then we, you know, can play that, and they seem to enjoy it. Like, I don't know, like when we played it, it sounded like they were having fun with it, and we played it for a couple of nights, and then just we haven't touched it again, and it sucks because I was really excited to play a bunch of that. We just haven't touched it, and maybe there's a reason for that, because one of my buddies' internet has just been really shit recently, and it's gotten fixed now, but it was just has been really shit. So maybe that was why. I don't know, but every time like I bring it up, it's just like a kind of shot down. I'm like, oh, that sucks. Like, that's unfortunate, because I enjoy the hell of it. I think it's really fun, but it gets really boring playing by yourself, you know. I don't know. It is what it is. Boop. I'm just gonna stack everything right there. Swap over to either Darktide or play like Space Marine 2. You could do that. Do that maybe first one then the other. I don't know. I do want to paint, but just not like right this second. I'll get to that later. Try to finish up. I got a couple of purifiers I got to do, and then I'll be finished with that purifier squad. My first purifier squad. I'm very excited. I've got 3 out of 5 done. It's the unit, being led by Crow, which is awesome. I'm very excited for that. Hello. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Ain't that convenient. Yeah. See, if I had a rowboat or like a dinghy, I wouldn't even be moving shit. I would literally just like grapple all of it from like, or hook it all from right there, and then just row over to the ship and leave, and that would be it. But I unfortunately don't have that luxury. Maybe that's what went wrong here. Honestly, maybe that's what it is. Maybe like next time, when like I probably stream this. I don't know if I will tomorrow because I'm trying to study, but when I stream this again, or when I try to do these in the future, like maybe that's the play. Is I just I go get a dinghy first, so I just go run like normal ones and get a dinghy acquired, and then I come over here and take it, and that's when this is available. Because the other thing is too is I think this might be the only vault in this area, which is fine, right? But I think it's I think it means that like this place requires having a dinghy. It requires it. Because there's no good spot to land on fetchers. The volcano will shit on your ship. And the only coverage you have is in there from the volcano. So if I can go park my boat a little ways away, not like a crazy amount, but like a good distance away, so like the chances of it getting hit aren't that good, you know? And then like hook everything on. Like it doesn't even have to be like a harpoon dinghy. It just has to be a dinghy, because then at least I'm cutting the distance I have to move like down a crazy amount, you know? And I just harpoon, or I just like move everything over the dinghy rode over like that. I think that might be the strat for this, because I don't think there's another vault here. It doesn't seem like it, because this is the only vault I have seen here. This is the only vault I've seen, if there is. And I've done, granted, I haven't done a ton of Ashen vaults, but you know, I've done at least 5. And every time it's been fetchers. Every single time. Yeah, so I don't know if that's just like crazy luck / unluckiness or what. But this might just be the only spot. Oh. God damn, that was a flashbang and a half. That was bright. That was bright. There. Wow, we both missed. Where did you go? No. All right. Unfortunate. That's all I got. It's unfortunate. Oh, yeah. Let's run back in for a simulator. kind of use the same strat I was doing, getting it up here. Let's see if it makes it any faster. I don't know. It seemed to make it at least more enjoyable. So, you know, I'll at least take that. Wow, that sucked. All right, we'll take that. Well, that wasn't really intentional. I kind of forgot how I was doing this, but oh well. We'll just keep her going. That was also terrible. Oh, I'm bad. Okay. Boom. 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 Anyway. That didn't happen. Nobody heard that. Shut up. I did the same fucking thing again. God damn it. Whatever. Yeah, tomorrow I don't know if I'll be streaming. Maybe like for a short time. I know tomorrow night I have like studying to do. I've got a couple of midterm exams coming up this week, so I kind of gotta study for those. I'm not too worried about them. They have their, like, one of them has a retake that should make it like considerably easier to do well on, and then also one of them has a good review sheet. And so after like tomorrow night, I definitely won't be streaming for a minute because I'll have classes. Like it's kind of hard to do this when classes are going. I can try, but you know, chances are like my friends will be on, and that's just kind of what I'm doing. I'm just kind of solo streaming at the moment. So yeah, but no fucking way. I'm gonna deposit this and leave. Yep, that's erupting. Unless it's that. It might honestly be that. Okay, yeah, it's just that. We're okay. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do Calc 1 has an exam, and then chemistry has an exam. So I just gotta make sure I do well on both of those. Why am I not moving? Like, I know my sail is not. Good God, please. Alright. Oh, maybe that was my fault, actually. I might have fucked that. Yeah. Brace for impact. Yep, saved. Oh, whip it around. Man, oh man, oh man. Like, just give this like a touch of wind. Please don't hit that. Okay, yeah, we're good. Cool. Alright. That should somewhat anchor it too. I really should have just anchor right there, but I'm not going to. Oh, let me sit up a little bit. The chair's hurting my butt a little bit. Hurting my tailbone just a tad. It's definitely been a frustrating run, if I'm gonna be so honest. It's been not a good one. So, it's alright. I mean, not every run you get, especially in this game, is gonna be amazing. It's not something I'm, not ready to deal with. It's just unfortunate. It is what it is. So, we just cut, like, the time I wanted to spend on this game a little short, because I just don't want to be that upset about it. And there's other things that I can be doing, so. That is the last chest. So we're gonna pile everything up here. And we'll just move it over. I don't know why I'm lagging suddenly. That's kind of annoying. Would it be faster to go this way? It might be. Glowy as shit. There's like, I know that's the downside to like the entire Ashen set of stuff, but I like it. I like it so much that I just insist on using it even if I know I'm at a disadvantage. I just don't care. Granted, PvP is not like my main reason for playing this game either. If it were, then like I probably would care a little more about it, but It's not. It's not my main focus. I just do it when I have to. You know. 'Cause it is like a crucial part of the game, right? Battling other pirates, other ships, other stuff. Right. I did the Burning Blade by myself actually in this sloop. It was fun. It was kind of cool. I hadn't really realized what it was. I just saw that there was like this one world event. I was like, let's go check that out. Like I haven't done many world events. Let's go see it. And it happened to be the Burning Blade, and so I take on this great big galleon. I eventually win. It was close, but I win, and then I get on there and I'm like, oh, there's no way I can pilot this thing. And then when my friends come to see, they're like, yeah, just take it because let's just see. And then it gave me the whole skeleton crew. I never did any of the rituals for it because I wasn't really thinking what the hell they were. And I just kind of forgot what exactly those were. And then so I just turned it back into Flameheart immediately. Just ran over there. I had a Reaper's bounty or something and just turned everything into him and called it good. Even though it didn't have any. I also didn't realize at the time how much valuable, right? Because it just says, oh yeah, it's more valuable, but how much more? Okay, nice. Yeah, the value you get from doing that, or from doing those things with that ship is, it's definitely more convincing. Let's just put it that way. Just move everything right there and just start fucking doing this. This is gonna take so long. If I'm gonna do these, a dinghy is just required. Yeah, you just have to have one. This takes so long. And of course, especially on the ashen ones. Hello, cat. Hi, buddy. Broski likes to yap. He's very vocal cat. He doesn't really do anything else too terrible. He scratches and stuff, right? I mean, he's a cat. I've got a couple of scratching posts. I think you can see. Yeah, you can see that one. There's another one in here on his tower. But he doesn't use it, which is odd. Hello. He doesn't really use it. He instead opts to, it's made of this carpet material, and he'll headbutt my mic, so we're gonna hear that for a minute. But rather than scratching the actual thing that's designed to be scratched at and kind of deal with it, no, he says instead I'm gonna just scratch up your carpet, or the not your carpet, but the carpet. So the carpet on this tower is just shredded off, it's actually just kind of missing at this point, which is really funny to me, but at the same time it's kind of messy. It doesn't look very good, so one of these days I need to clean up all the carpet shreds that are on the floor. But I don't mind it because I'd rather he just enjoy scratching something and scratch that rather than scratch something else. Which at the same time, in my bedroom now, when he really wants attention, he's opted to start scratching my dresser, which that one annoys me. That one really annoys me. I not really a whole lot I can do about it because I'm not always here, but it is frustrating. At the same time, it's not really the nicest dresser. It's a good looking one, don't get me wrong, but it's cheaply made. It's made of cheap material, so it'll get replaced when I get out of college and get into my own spot. It'll get kind of replaced, but it's annoying, but it's part of having a cat, and I'm not gonna get rid of Broski. I love this dude. I love this guy. Yeah, ain't that right, buddy? Yeah, you get head scratches. He's a good cat. He's a good cat. He's an idiot. I picked him out not because of the name. So actually, I went to the local shelter here, or the Humane Society here, I guess is what it's called, and I walk in and they're like, oh yeah, what can we do for you? And I was like, oh yeah, like I'm looking for a cat. I'm more of a dog person actually, but I got a cat because dogs require like somebody to be there most of the time, and currently I'm studying engineering. The problem is not so much that I'm studying engineering, but the amount of time that engineering requires me to like be at the school, you know, studying and not at home, like taking care of my animal, right? So like I can't let the dog outside multiple times a day because I'm not here, and I live like in an apartment, so like they need to be like supervised if that's, you know, what they're gonna go do. You know, so I can't just like put like a doggy door or something like that. Like that's not really a thing. And as far as I know, like dog litter boxes don't exist, you know, so I can't really do that. Or like I don't have the energy, or like really, especially like in later years, I won't really have the time to properly, you know, have fun with the dog. So I didn't get a dog. So instead I opted, hey, like a cat is not necessarily like considerably low maintenance, but requires less time, if that makes sense, to keep happy. Like I can get a cat some toys. I can get like a cat, you know, I can keep them inside all the time. Hi, bud. I need help. I can keep them inside all the time, and for the most part, like so long as I give them attention and stuff like they're happy, right? I don't have to take them outside and deal with that. And that seems to be true for the most part. Like I don't have to take Roski outside. But anyway, so I walk into this shelter, and they're like, okay, yeah, there's the room with all the cats. Go in there and go look at like which one you might like. You know, go kind of look through our selection, see what we have, see if there's one you like, and then when you find one, come talk to us, and we'll see what we can do. I'm like, okay, cool. So I walk in there, and I had like looked at their website, but as far as I know, like their website is not like crazy accurate to what they actually have on hand. They say like it's refreshed every hour, but as far as like I can tell, it's not that accurate. It's not that like super well updated. I don't know, maybe it's just me. But anyway, because he wasn't on there. So yeah, I'm walking around, you know, and they got all sorts of variety of kittens and cats, and you know, old to young, big to small, non-hairless, or not hairless, but you know, like all sorts of different cats, different personalities, all sorts of stuff, right? And I really need to eat. And you know, I'm walking around and nothing's like super catching my eye. There's no like animal in there that I'm like really into, right? And so then I walk like around the corner, because it was like you know, like a high school like locker room, right? Like that's what this room was built like. It was like a high school locker room, right? So I walk around like this center row of lockers, I guess is what you call it, that all had the cats in them, and I on one of the wall lockers, like one of the lower ones, Broski's sitting there, right? And he's this big, fluffy ass cat, right? And I'm like, okay, cool. But what intrigues me is that not so much that he's got this big cat, is that he's got all these toys in his locker. And he's got, you know, a place to go to the bathroom or whatever else. But he's got all these toys. And rather than opting to play with the toys, he would instead rather spend his time headbutting the front of the cage and just like trying to press it open with his face. And it like tickled me pink for some reason, right? It was so funny because I'm like, what is this cat doing? Like, he's dumb, right? He's kind of like, and not in the sense like joking, like he's kind of dumb, right? And I don't know what it was, but I fell in love with it. I was just like, this is the cat. This is the cat that I need. This one ramming his fucking head into the front cage, or the front of his cage. This is my cat. So I go to the front desk and I talk to the people out front. And I'm like, hey, you know, I have a cat picked up. They're like, okay. Which one? Like, show me which one. Or like maybe they told me a name or something like that. It might have been on the cage. Hi, broski. Ugh. Ow. Zap me. Anyway. So then they like had me write down the name or something and like some info or I can't remember what exactly it was, but they had me write it down and then I got kind of put on like a short waiting list, like a doctor's office style waiting list, and then they like, okay, do you have a carrier? Which I did. I had one for my grandmother. And I take it in there and we get Broski out and she starts petting him and taking care of the cat for a sec, and then I get to hold him and he's huge, right? Like in shelters and like humane society stuff, like don't get me wrong, they take care of the animals there for the most part. Like I know some are kind of like worse than others, but this place seemed to care quite a lot about the animals that it kept there. But even still, like he's not getting fed a crazy amount, and this cat, when I got him and took him to the vet, like within the next week or so, he was 12 pounds. I'm dead. Oh, he was 12 pounds. Massive fucking cat. And so, yeah, I was like, all right, well, big old cat, big old goofy chonker cat that likes headbutting stuff. Great. And he's super scared. So yeah, like that's kind of how I picked him out, and the name just came with it. They're like, yeah, his name's Broski. You can rename it if you want. I was like, no, something about that just kind of seems right, like something about his name just it seems very fitting, So I kept it. Oh my God, please. So I kept his name, yeah, I took him to the vet and he was like 12 pounds. I was like, good hell. This cat is gigantic. I don't really know what breed he is. He's a medium hair, which is like the most generic breed I can give to him, right? I mean, that's like that bothers me a little bit, because like you go to anywhere to go get like a cat specifically. I don't know if they do it for dogs. Oh my God. I don't know if they do it for dogs, but like you go and their like breed name is like super generic. It's short hair, medium hair, long hair, or whatever the hell. And so like, like I get what that identifies, right? But it's so generic that it tells me like nothing, right? Because a medium hair can be like Broski, or it can be like, yeah, it's got long hair, but it's like a tiny cat or something, right? Like it's just a standard cat breed. Like I don't know. So I wish like instead of using like generic ones, they use like more specific, or like they could state medium hair, right? But like maybe, can I hit this please? Maybe like, I don't know, state like a little more, give me a little more about his breed so I kind of know, right? Because it matters, right? Like I know this is a big cat. Are we erupting over here, or are we erupting over there? We're erupting over there. Like I know Broski's a really big cat, but I don't know like how big, right? I don't know how big I'm supposed to expect him to get. I don't know how big like is healthy for him. Like I don't know anything about that because I don't know his actual breed, and believe it or not, the ability to go find out is not exactly cheap. So considering my current living circumstances, that's not really something I can do. So yeah, like it's just not, oh fuck, I don't know. I wish that they would give me a little bit more about that, but it's okay. Like it's fine. It's not like the biggest deal, and I get that, so I'm not too horribly crazy upset about it. I need to anchor. Holy good God. Okay, so that one hits? That is here. Fucking Christ. Why? Why do I do this to myself? If we sing now, dude, that is a crash out. That will be a log off from me. Not even gonna NGL. Yeah. Oh, but the other thing about Broski, right, is they are like, okay, yeah, he's available for adoption. Like nobody has, you know, tried to claim him yet. So like, here, yeah, let's get you set up. So then I pay my fee, pay the handler fee, and then they give me some papers on like some medical records about him, and they're like, hey, legally I have to tell you this. And I was like, okay. And so far dealing with Broski, he's been the most like calm, very sweet, like very little reaction despite like meeting new people, right? She comes up to me. That's a fucking sloop right there. No, dude. I might just go sell with what I have, honestly. Yeah, she comes back over to me. She's like, legally I have to tell you that this cat is feral, or has been marked as feral through medical examination. I was like, what? Or through some sort of examination. And I was like, what, really? She goes, yeah. She tells me, she says, here's the story. He was a stray. He was a stray cat. When the handlers found him, they had to kind of trap him. And like any regular cat would, when they try to get trapped by a bunch of people in whatever scenario, he freaked out, right? He gets scared, he kind of freaks out, and when they try to catch him, he doesn't really like it much. Kind of understandable, right? So, I guess like one of the guys got like attacked or got scratched or something because he was freaking out and not really enjoying the idea of being, you know, kind of caught. Once again, understandable. And so they labeled him as feral, right? They say, oh, this is a feral cat, right? This is a feral cat. But then he goes to get like medically examined, right? Medically examined. So this note is put on as a record, right? A record for his behavior, is he is feral. So then he goes to this medical examination, and the doctor, being told that the cat's feral, does his examination expecting him to be feral. And guess what? Nothing happens. Broski is completely calm. He's very sweet. He runs up to you. He like headbutts him, you know, does his thing. And he's very nice to the doctor like the entire time. And on the medical records, in paraphrase, right, the comments on that is literally stating that this cat is not feral. This is the most unferal feral cat I have ever seen in my life. And he explains why, right? Because Broski comes up and he's calm and he's sweet and he doesn't attack and he just kind of does his thing. He gets very comfortable with the doctor, right? But still, it's like, wow, that's like a very unfortunate thing that like legally this has to be labeled. Because imagine how many outside of like whatever other knowledge that I don't know because I'm not a veterinarian. Imagine like any other family saying like, hey, we want to get a first cat. Like maybe it's like somebody trying to start a family or something, right? Or like that needs like a real very calm pet or something, right? And they go, yep, let's get our cat. And then they pick Broski, right? And then what happens? They go, oh, well, we have to let you know that he's feral. Yeah, see, that would have hit me. We have to let you know that Broski is feral. And then so they go, oh, well, I don't want a feral cat. That sounds like a handful. He's going to be always like scratchy and aggressive, and that just doesn't really sound like a fun cat that I want to have. And granted, they would be right in saying that. Like that's a pretty understandable sentiment, right? But at the same time, like Broski is not like, look at him. Like, granted, you can't see him, but like he's laying on the floor. Like he's just hanging out on the floor, just chilling. You know, this is like I've never had an issue with him ever like attacking me or biting me or anything like that. He's never been like mean. He's never been mean. So, you know, it's like it's very unfortunate. You know, but imagine like how many other cats, you know, get labeled as like being feral or being aggressive or something like that, right? And then they don't get homes because some dude with a net trying to catch a cat got scratched and said, "Oh, this thing must be feral," right? Like, no, man. Like, think about it from like the cat's point of view, right? Think about it from the cat's point of view. Like, if you were like, most likely Broski was, you know, had another home, right? It's just the way he acts. Like he's very used to being around people, right? So imagine if like you were lost, like you had a family, you lost them somehow or another, and then all of a sudden like you're being called in as a stray cat, right? Which you know, unbeknownst to you, fucking goddamn it. Anyway, you get, you know, chased down by like these people, right? So you're scared, and then you're trying to get caught. So like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna defend yourself, right? Like, if I were the cat, I would defend myself, and that's what he did. You know. And because you decided to defend yourself, you've been labeled as feral. Like that's so shit. That's horrible. Right? Like that is horrible. Especially when like this is the fucking sweetest cat I've ever met. Like I grew up with my parents like having cats. None of them were this sweet and this goofy. None of them. Right? None of them. Right? The worst Broski, the most like annoying thing Broski does is he just yells. Right? Like he just yaps like a lot. Right? He doesn't like do anything else. He bites occasionally. He gives like love bites or whatever. But he like yaps. And he yaps a lot. And that's fine. It's a characteristic. Right? Like it's somewhat annoying, but like it's not a deal breaker by any means. But like, yeah, if you have like a brand new like family and you want to say, hey, yeah, let's get like a cat so we can kind of grow up with our kids or whatever. Like suddenly that's going to be a turnoff from this like wonderful cat that you're going to have because you were told that it's feral even though it really isn't. You know what I mean? So it's very, I don't know. To me, it's very frustrating. It's obviously not like that serious. I'm probably being like a tad dramatic about it, but still, like, you know what I mean? Like I would be quite sad if it ended up that like, you know, as a veterinarian or somebody who like owns an adoption center, right? If a cat that I knew that was so sweet and that I loved working with was not adopted because technically I have to tell people that he's feral. My ship is still on fire. From fucking where, bro? From where? I'm so bad at this game. Where the hell did that fire come from? Like, I thought I put that out. What the hell is even that? Oh, this is so great. Why do I do this to myself? Was that a ghost on my ship? What the hell? Can they do that? Odd. Okay. Well, whatever. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, that's so I have Broski now. He's like 2 years old. And he's actually kind of a diet. He's a little like I did not really know. I did like no research, right? Because I was like, oh yeah, I grew up with cats. Like you just feed them whatever. And for the most part, like cats self-regulate, right? So I'm like, okay, yeah, like if he's full, he'll just self-regulate himself. Well, I forget that like humans also technically self-regulate themselves, but that doesn't really mean that they like regulate themselves to be super healthy. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like the most like fit dude ever, right? Like I know that when you're hungry, and when you're bored, you're gonna eat and fucking whatever else, right? So sure enough, like look what happens. Like Broski fucking like when I got him, he was 12 pounds from the shelter, right? And they like properly feed him because they know how much a cat his age should eat, right? He was 12 pounds at like a year and a half. I get Broski and, you know, I take him to the vet And then, months go by, right? And so like just this past week, now that now that he's like 2, we take him in for a checkup, because he's grinding on his teeth or whatever the hell. I take him in for a checkup, and they weigh him, right? And he had gained 5 pounds. He was 17 pounds. And so the fucking nurse there, or the veterinarian, she's like, yeah, he's a little heavy. How much do you feed him? I was like, okay, well, based on what I knew. So I just told her, right? And I had designated, because I didn't like have a scoop. I hadn't bought one. I hadn't like done anything to measure it out, but I had used like a coffee cup, like one of the regular, like I think maybe 6 to 8 ounce like coffee mugs, not a crazy big one. Right, and I designated that as the cat food scoop, and I just like scoop some out of there and put it in his bowl, and then I'd let him just eat however the fuck he wanted, thinking, oh yeah, he'll self-regulate. No, that's not how that works. Like, not at all. So yeah, like I've put him on a diet now. I know how much he needs. I got a scoop that has, it's actually technically a dog food scoop, but it's just like a measuring cup that has a mark on it that says like 1/2 cup, and I'm like, okay, cool. Then I just fill it up to the 1/2 cup line and put it in his bowl every day, and that's what he has, and he kind of grazes on it. So I just like give him the one and then let him eat, and then in the morning he wakes me up at like, I'll get into that in a sec, but then I refill it in the morning and then he eats. Which, speaking of which, this guy is the world's most annoying, but like probably I would argue best alarm clock, right? Because like the job of an alarm clock is to get you up in the morning. It's not to be nice to you. The job of an alarm clock is to, despite how annoyed you are, is to make noise so you wake up. This cat, I already have an alarm clock, right? And that's exactly the way that I have my alarm clock, like on my phone. Set. It's a cuckoo clock. It's a cuckoo clock noise that doesn't stop until I turn it off, right? Well, now I have 2, because Broski, every day, typically before my phone alarm goes off, every day at like 6 a.m. will wake me up. And it's because when he meows, he just really yells it. So he's very loud. So he meows and he meows and he meows and he screams and he screams and he screams until I get up, and it's because he wants me to feed him. Right, that's his way of telling me, hey, feed me. Like, I'm out of food, I want food. So he just screams and he screams and he screams and he screams, and eventually I just get up. Right, and then he stops screaming after I feed him and give him like a little attention or whatever. So yeah, I now say that he is my secondary alarm clock, because he works as one. Every day he gets me up at like 6 a.m., which is the time I should get up. Now, granted, I try to go right back to sleep afterward and end up not, because he's still meowing because he wants attention, and I didn't give it to him. Is my steering wheel broken? Yeah, it is. Let me get wood. Anyway, so he wakes me up, and then I really should, and I'm really trying to do better about it. I should get up for classes, like after I wake him up, because at that point, like, I'm not gonna get any more sleep. I'm really not, because I'm already awake for 1. I've already been out of bed for 2, which makes it even easier for me to actually just get up than it would be for me to go back to bed. And he's still gonna keep meowing, so it's like, why am I trying to fight it? I might as well just go back. I might as well just get up. Also, this took far too long. This took forever. Bye, buddy. Meow. Where's our outpost? It's straight south. Hey, you quit it. Go scratch on that. Yeah. I don't know. That's my cat. That's who he is. He chonk. But He's awesome. You know, I act like I hate him, but like, you know, I don't actually act like I hate him, but like, you know, I talk sometimes about him like I hate him, but in reality, like, this cat's the shit. This cat's awesome. You know what I mean? I'll tell you what, traveling, so originally I'm from Idaho. I don't live there now. I live in the Midwest. And it's very hard for me to like get back and forth, right? Because I don't fly much. I'm trying to change that because Meg? Yep. Oh, green one. See ya. We're just gonna leave. I'll get far enough away that he'll leave me alone. Yep. Bye-bye. I've seen the Megalodon so many times, I'm just not even that pressed about it. Anyway. There's our place. Still unfortunate that I'm gonna get fucked because I don't have emissary, but it is what it is. There's a ton of loot on here. Like, it's not that serious. Yeah. So anyway, I drove back this last Christmas. Like I said, I'm gonna try to fly because I end up paying for all of the expense going back and forth, and it's like 17 hours, right? So for most people, including myself, you know, I did the drive. I did the drive in one day, and it was miserable going there. And on top of that, it was extremely dangerous because I was exhausted, right? I was like actively fighting the urge to fall asleep behind the wheel, which I do not recommend. Not only is it illegal, but it's insanely dangerous. Like, I got incredibly lucky, right? So don't do that. But, you know, so now I'm trying to fly, but while we're there, Broski is not like the most like travel cat ever. And on top of that, like, I tried to make it comfortable for him because I knew he had a really long drive. And then I learned that he was not going to sit still. So I just like had to keep him in a bag for so long, and I felt horrible, you know, because he hated it. He hated it the whole time. But like, I couldn't let him out because the one time I did, I was like, okay, yeah, like I'll trust you to get out of the bag. So I take him out of the bag and I let him roam around and do whatever. And for like most of the drive that he's out, he's perfectly fine. He hangs out in like the passenger like well where your feet would be, and he just chills. He's hanging out. I'm like, awesome, cool. But then he starts like moving around when I'm like in Wyoming, you know. And I'm like passing the semi over a hill, like not going over a hill, but like on this hill pass, I guess. I'm passing this semi, and as I'm passing, Broski is like moving around. I'm like, okay, cool. So long as he doesn't come bother me, like, I don't mind him moving around. He can do whatever. Like, I have his litter box in the back or whatever. He can go back there, go hang out. And that's originally what he did. But then he started getting like too curious. Oh, perfect. Yeah, then he started getting like too curious. And he actually like got up on my dash. And, you know, I was like, okay, like, you're kind of pushing it. And then he says, that's not enough. And he gets in like, 1 foot in the cup holder, and he gets 1 foot on my lap. And I'm like, okay, now you're really pushing it. And then he jumps in between my legs, like trying to get down to where my feet are as I'm currently driving at 80 miles an hour on the freeway, just barely getting past the semi. He jumps into my lap. So I squeeze like, not hurting him, but like I squeeze him because I'm like, no, you can't go down there. Like, I need to drive. That's fucking horribly dangerous, especially considering the given circumstance. So I freak out a little bit. I get past this semi. I move, right? Like, I get over, like, immediately after. I probably look goofy as shit to the semi because I literally go from passing him, getting enough space so I don't like slam on my brakes, and then like slowing down and pulling over. And then I immediately grab Broski and just shove him back in the bag. I'm like, I gave you your opportunity of trust. Okay, I gave you your chance. You immediately told me why I shouldn't have trusted you. And then, of course, he hated it. He was so mad at me. And I was like, dude, look, I gave you your chance, and you blew it. I'm sorry. And so now, like, from now on, whenever, you know, I have to travel and I have to take Broski with me, like, he's in the bag. Because I can't trust him. I can't. The only time I can is when somebody else is there to hold him. Like, he has to be restrained because I can't trust him to stay still. And not get up to mischief, you know, and that's not it, you know, like, he's just a curious cat, and that's cool, but, like, in that context, like, I just can't have that. Oh, yeah, that hurts. Yeah, seeing, like, one of these chests only go for $6.90 hurts. But, oh well. They sell good. Sell for about 1,000 each. Because they're ashen, which is awesome. So I'm making good money, but, like, man, it would be nice if I were emissaried and actually, like, had more. Got more out of this. Oh well. See how much we make out of this. I would think I was like wow. I think I was like 330, 340. I'm gonna say 340. I'm gonna say 340 is where I started selling. Man, this would be so nice if I were emissaried. This would be so much money I was bringing in, but I'm not, and I'm paying the price for it. Good lord, I'm lagging. I know rare servers are sometimes like that, and that's not like to blame them, but sometimes that's just what I've heard. They're just like that. It could be on me, though. I won't deny it. Fuck was that? Odd. The hell? Oh, okay. I guess I fucking had a hole somewhere I missed. Oh well. I'm gonna be logging off this game after this anyway. This run was a little tilting. I just need to chill out. Go play like some Darktide or something. 370. I mean, yeah, 30K, bro. 30K is all I'm making off of this so far. Like, that's... It's definitely not great. If I'm gonna really be so honest, it's not my favorite. You know, it's enough to buy an emissary license. Funny enough. 380. Yeah, 40,000 is all I make on that. I could have made probably honestly triple that if I were emissary 5 for that whole thing. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I won't lie, it is unfortunate. But oh well. And I could have gotten like the 5K for the emissary flag too. But it is what it is. It is what it is. That's it's just the way this run went. Hopefully next time like I'll have like a dinghy or something that's makes it more like more reasonable to do this run, or like maybe I just stick to like when I'm running solo, just not doing Ashen stuff or something. 'Cause yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this was not great.
Best be wary of what lie ahead.
Oh, these are all like tall tales. Interesting. Yeah, that's rough. Exit to desktop. All right, I'm gonna change over. We're gonna do something else. What to do though? Let me see if my friends are on. Not really. So My cat is going nuts. I love to see it. Love to see it. I think Darktide's in order. I think Darktide's in order. Whoop. All right. Yep. Update that. Okay. Launch. Change OBS over so it kind of knows what the hell it's doing as soon as I get the opportunity. Give me one sec here. Anyway. Port this over. Maybe. There we go. I played like a little bit of Darktide. I haven't played a crazy amount of it. I have trouble like playing it solo all the time. Hey, I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing well. Just figured I'd come play games this morning. How are you? How are you? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Day's been alright. I just got like up early to stream like Sea of Thieves. Had like a pretty like frustrating run. There wasn't like anything particularly wrong with it, I guess. It just went like poorly. So I just got off and said, yeah, instead like I'll just do this. I think like the plan for today is I'm just gonna play stuff kind of solo, and then when marathons like gameplay reveal is supposed to be today, so when that goes live I'll watch that and probably call it good. But something may change in between that, but that's, you know, that's kind of just how it's been. I've just been hanging around. Yeah. Yeah. Not daily. So I actually, it's funny. I've had this account for a while. since maybe like 2020 when I was like a freshman in high school. I am no longer a freshman in high school. This is like one of the first streams I've done in a very long time. So no, currently like I'm going to school and I just kind of decided, hey, like why not do it since I have the opportunity to. But as far as like schedule, it's not great. Favorite? That's a good question. Favorite game like of all time is probably like Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. I think like probably the one that I play the most is like Destiny 2. So yeah, I guess it depends on like what category of favorites. But yeah, I think if you're just saying like of all time, it's like Dark Souls 3. Yeah, yeah. I actually, this past year, I got a pretty large tattoo piece of one of the bosses from that game on my leg. Since it is my favorite, I don't know, I kind of like it, so. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know, I don't know. I hope like at some point I have like enough time to dedicate to doing this because I enjoy it. Right? It's just playing video games and where am I from? I'm from America, but I'm more specifically I'm from Idaho. That's where I grew up. Currently, I'm not living there. I'm living in like the Midwest where I'm going to school. Sorry, my cat is misbehaving. Talked about him a little bit earlier too, but yeah, that's where I'm from. Whoop, not bad. There we go. It's always cool to like hear where people are from, whenever you're I don't know, get to like online, you meet a lot of people. It's kind of cool. Actually, that was like the coolest thing when I went to college, right? So you're from Virginia. Oh, okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. Currently I'm living in Kansas. It's a very get some stuff for your stream, make it look more attractive. Yeah. Like I said, I just haven't put like a crazy amount of time into it. If it becomes more of like a regular thing, then yeah, like I will dedicate doing more to it. But at the moment, I just like kind of just threw it on, just to see. But yeah, like when I came to college, that was like the coolest thing is like I was surrounded by like tons of people, and all of them were from different spaces and different, you know, kind of areas, and everybody like knew something different from where they grew up. It was very cool. Especially like where I grew up was very small and it was very like kind of sheltered, so everybody was kind of the samey, you know what I mean? So it was very interesting to see like how much like two different people could have something totally different and then still like meet up. It was very cool. It's kind of surreal thing. I used to know how to like decorate streams. Like I used to have like a bunch of keybinds like to swap back and forth between stuff. There's stuff. Well, you work. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. At the moment, like, like we'll look at
Ain't coming back this way.
Yeah, that's cool. Actually, how do you get into a job like that? Is it just like you reach out to people? Is that where you're going with this? Can I show you my portfolio? As much as I'm inclined about that, I'm gonna prefer that you don't, because, like I said, I haven't dedicated my like any genuine time into it. I don't even know if this is something I'll stick to because of time constraints, and on top of that, even if I were super interested, this is not like something I have the opportunity to like spend a whole lot of money on. I have to live pretty, not like, I'm not gonna say like poor, but like I have to live on a decent budget. So like I have to kind of be careful of what I'm spending money on. I say that, but I drop a lot of money on CS:GO cases because, you know, who doesn't? But yeah, like as much as I you know, kind of appreciate the opportunity, I'm gonna have to decline. Thank you though. Yep. If in the event that like this becomes something that like I do more regularly, then like yeah, sure, I would look into you know, maybe I'm not like crazy artsy about that kind of stuff. So like maybe yeah, I could ask for like commissions. And in that case, like I may reach out to you. You know, and that might be what I do. But at the moment, no, it's not something I can really like look into. Sorry. Dude, where the hell am I getting hit from? Oh, this guy.
Facility to conduct this research. Alas, that I am constantly forced to make do with substandard resources. No offense, varlets.
Righteous cause be found in the smelter, aye?
Oh shit. Oh shit, another one. Oh fuck, hello. Oh damn, it's good play. I think I'm playing this fucking fanatic, dude. Like, I would have been cooked on like any other class right there. I was not ready for that next charger. I'm just gonna let him break it. He'll get it. Oh, my nose is getting really stuffy. Button. It's unfortunate. Button. Woo! Hello. That was insanely lucky. I didn't even know he was there. Like, I heard him, but I didn't know he was there. I'm not gonna take that. I don't want to take that from the team. Hello. Bonk. Oh shit. Hello. Okay, now I'm gonna go take that. Because holy fuck am I low. I'm out. I'm out. This is bad. Sick. Hello. Whoop. Whoop. Come on. Dude, I'm bad. Wow, that didn't kill him. If I finally hit a level where I stop one-shotting absolutely everything with a single poke. Let's go. Huge. Ooh, I definitely deserved to get hit right there. That was so shit. That was so bad. I absolutely deserved to get pummeled by that dog, but I didn't.
Let's use this.
Wow, I cannot aim. Holy shit. There we go.
I have it all, veteran.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm dead. Whoa, okay, never mind. I got insanely lucky again. Cat, get down. Thank you. This game is so hard to run. Like, it's choppy, and I know it is, because I can feel it too. It's so hard to run already. And, like, holy shit, this rig is just not, like, built for streaming either. There's a dog right there. Goodbye. It's still a rager? Oh my god, he's alive. Mr. Rager. Oh my god. I don't think I should have been hit there, but it's okay. I deserve that one though. Hello.
Look at the size of that one. Redemption is at hand.
Yeah, wow, I'm bad.
Healing as I required.
Die.
Reloading.
Fast, my kindred.
No more fatty.
Look at yon woman.
I got some fur up my nose. Ugh, it just... I think I got it. Oh. Hello. Oh shit, hello.
slaughter is the gift of the people.
What the fuck? Hello. Surprised he didn't go after me.
Will be restored. It must.
Execution ahoy!
Stand ready. Please proceed. You are not a fit
I'm
specimen.
home. Yon machines be dormant. The God Emperor's perfect.
Not. Nope. You missed. I did get better at like more timely dodging.
Destroy the metaphysical.
Like I get so many buffs from it,
Power flow
but like, and I dodge like super often, which is good. But like, I don't dodge at the right times, you know, to actually get benefit from those buffs. I just be dodging. You know, see, like that was like a actually good dodge, which I guess, like, you know, like a horde setting, you just kind of keep dodging. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. I don't know. Most certainly not good enough to like always know that timing. Oh, I killed him in 2. Damn.
Friggin' nasty. But he's dead.
Demonic tissue excoriated. Excellent.
The fuck? Bye. Okay. What an odd charger. Why? I wonder why I'm not getting aggroed by anything. I wonder if it's like the Ogre or something.
A single entity now remains.
Holy shit, that's laggy.
Down stout one.
Oh my god. I just got tossed by something.
Again, woman.
one final task. Let the
Uh oh. I didn't kill him. Okay. Never mind, he just ran into me. Ooh, hello.
Winds of send. What's falling over, Templar? Come, Templar. Thanks, zealot.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
So much for your trouble. To the God Emperor. Kindred, drive them from cover.
Alright. Oh, fuck me. There's a... Okay. I'm bad.
Kindred, if you will.
I'm bad. Nobody saw that. That didn't happen. You can't prove to me that was the thing that did.
The machines rejoice,
Never happened.
as must we.
Oh shit.
The smelter is online and the ritual of steel in our hands alone. An acceptable performance.
Pop. Pop. Oh shit. Kinda low. Yeah, I'll be fine. my god. Oh, no. Damn it. I'm bad. Oh my god, I was last? Fuck. That's tough. That's tough. I sold. That's okay. I wish I had grenades there. Like if I had grenades, that we were fine. But I never got it. I threw all of them at the beginning, thinking I would get some later, and just never got some later. So, I mean, I guess that's poor management. But holy shit, like I was really expecting to get some fucking grenades.
Through service, we atone for our sins.
Sorry, I'm trying to. There we go. My capturing wasn't like lined up, and I could see it on my other monitor, so I had to fix that. All right, let's see.
I'll make with your adjutants. We'll see what can be done.
Do so.
Do I? Cool. I've almost got everything up to 4. Oh, wow. Cool. Max mastery there. Must be why it's glowing then. Yeah. I have... I should move this over here. There we go. I do have a build pulled up because I'm kind of lazy. Oh, that's right. I need this. 2 charges. Very nice. Penances. New charm. Cool. Let's see if we can re-roll our stuff a little bit.
From miracles cometh deliverance.
Actually, let me do it on the sword first, because I use that far more often. Yeah.
Interesting.
Judge me. Second blessing, I need to be, I think, repost. Let me double check that before I do it. Yeah, repost. Nice.
Most generous.
And then, yeah, I have the most there. So then it's just empowering it. That's all I need. Which I can't empower. I need like 20 more of that, but it's alright. 300 max? Might be. me see if
Unit ready to serve.
get more health. That seems to be what fits
Their
the
holy
build.
weapons. Wield them in the Omnissiah's cause. Splendid.
Let me double check. What does this one have? Snipers, gunners. This one should also have snipers, gunners. So this one should be flamers and stamina. Damn. Can I just do the 5% then? Okay. Can I do... I can. Can I do this one? No. That's our limit. It's 2.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, so we have our 3 curios now. What's the special assignment right now? Oh, it's still the same one. Honestly, yeah, let's run that. Because I can do it. I've almost done the 5th one. Our team just kind of gave out at the last little bit. Because the boss room's hard. Like, we can get through the rest of it, but the boss room's difficult. It's very difficult, so let's see if we can do it. See if we can do it. Nice. All right, cool. Nobody here. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hey, Aisha, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope that's pronounced right. It's very interesting spelling. Yeah, I don't know. This one's not gonna get done like this. It might be a little too early. I don't think anybody's gonna be on. I should pull this up on the other monitor, not this one.
And they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Horde was hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming. So this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
Yeah, I don't know about doing this with bots, honestly. That's gonna be rough. It's gonna be kind of a rough time. Yep. The marathon reveal is gonna be make or break for Bungie, and obviously for Sony, but like it's not so much break for Sony. Definitely care more about the Bungie end of things.
I'll have her reported at the earliest opportunity.
See that you do.
1 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, let me double check, make sure I have the right time. Yeah, at noon. Okay, so here in about 2 hours, that stream will go live and we'll go watch it. I'll move the threat level up to damnation. I can handle it. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get myself some water.
Special bullets are in short supply. No special bullets, no make spiky people go boom.
All right.
Is that understood? Supply can be sourced from Logistratum, Hazard Station.
Oh, let's run this.
Valkyrie support is standing
Oh.
by. Please only locate the material and secure the area.
Yep. I think the next like big upgrade, if I continue to do this, is finding a way to like stream painting, like better. I need to get a setup to do that, kind of, because like behind me is all my like is like my painting stuff. That's my little like station, I guess you call it, where I paint all of my models. But I don't like have a good way to kind of record or like video that, you know. So I just I want to, but I don't have like a good way to do that yet. At some point I'll probably do it.
Proceed to maintenance node Chiron 13.
No resolve, and you will know.
I have 2 charges now, so I should just really kind of pop this off rip.
Forward for the Emperor! Skulls for the Golden Throne!
Hello.
The heretics are in cover!
Kobe. Ow. Ooh, I'm back. Are you still alive? Good hell. Thank you. The Psyker is carrying, dude. Holy shit. The bubble. The bubble is so nice. Oh my god. I'll take that. Oh Christ, I ate that.
Now at the Reflector's quarter, you are behind schedule.
Alright. I never know when to use like my rifle on Fnatic. I think that might be like my biggest downside. Like I just never know when the hell to like start shooting at something other than when it's not convenient to go sword it. You know what I mean?
Oh, I love deploying for a mission. So noisy, so stomach wrenching.
This might be a good time. Okay, I got 2 charges. Ooh, hello. Okay, almost. Oh, fuck. How's that down? I gotta lock in. Oh my god. That's my fucking teammate. Hello. Good hell. Whew. All right. Ooh, loot. Give me the loot.
You are as the beneficent emperor intended you to be.
Hello. Bye. Oh, damn. Well, I'll take it. Bonk.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Demolition grenade! Nothing comes easily to those of faith. Given a weapon, use it.
System. Uplink resumed. As you were.
All right. Oh shit. That's really unfortunate.
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
Don't mind me.
Parameters almost met.
Just be hacking and slashing at shit.
Receive the Emperor's mercy!
Average. Average zealot gameplay. You know, don't mind me.
Security bypassed. Pressure door will complete.
Alright, cool. Oh.
Kill you and sharpshooter!
That's darts. Damn. Sniper's dead. Yeah, this tiger's going nuts. The carry is crazy. Oh shit! I'm not paying attention.
For the God Emperor! Heresy! Fire, you obtrusion! Aye, no more trapper!
Oh shit. This game's music goes so crazy. It's so fitting and it's so good. Oh my god! I absolutely deserve to get mauled right there too. I've gotten so lucky with dogs. Holy Jesus. I love Ogren. Gotta love Ogren. Bonk. Oh, I don't like that Ogren.
Winds of sand! A med station! Sucker for flesh and soul! Educate station!
Hello.
A prayer, kindred, that these ill-kept gantries don't fall on their heads. Fire!
Oh my god. Holy shit! Bonk. I'll be roiding out. Oh, baby. Don't mind me. Oh my god, I got stuck. Ugh. Fucking goddamn. Oh shit! Hey, good shield. Damn. Grenades! Yippee!
Make note. Repair Bay Chiron 13 Kappa in lamentable condition. Reprimands to be issued.
Take that. There's a plasteel here. I probably should have taken that ammo.
Stratum's supply track Chiron 13 Iota is below you. Follow it to your objective.
No turning back now.
You know there's nothing to my religion. Reaper! You're doomed!
Good God, die already. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking blasted, dude. Ugh. Come on. Nope, I'm dead. Damn. This might be bad. Damn, it's not looking great, I'm not gonna lie. But I think we got it. Yeah, they're gonna take down the Plague Ogre right now. Yep, nice. And then the rest should be alright.
Battle is over. The war remains to be fought. Gunner! Pressing ammunition, quickly!
Bless me.
Into the darkness. Reloading!
Holy fuck, they're both so low. I just realized. I think they've got it. It's gonna be slow. How far away are we? Well, that's rough. Okay, you got him up nice. Honestly, it was a reset. It was a reset. All according to plan. He was supposed to go down there. That was the play.
I suppose you're gonna leave.
Nice job. Hold on. Well played.
Yes, yes, yes. Quickly now.
All right.
Think that heretic words are bad. You should hear their thoughts. Follow me.
All right. Trapper? Question mark? Yeah. Trapper. Chicken Jack. God almighty. I have yet to see that movie. I'm like afraid to go watch it in the theater.
Forward for the Emperor! Still for the golden throne!
Bonk. Hello. Goodbye.
Ammunition, quickly!
All right.
Perish ye!
Varlets. This is the Legends Darktide.
Oh my God.
Done necessary damage.
Ay, I couldn't fucking dash back, dude. Thank you. I should have absolutely eaten that. Oh shit. A lot of gunners in this room. Oh, cool. Oh, nah. Oh, shit. I need to fucking just get my toughness up like really bad. Sniper in the background. Oh, thank you. That is nice.
In the God Emperor's name! See what ruin
Fucking wow, I got hit once. Damn, that sucks. That's rough. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna NGL. It's rough. Kind of fucking sandbag me. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm bad. I am bad. That's okay.
curse you! Would you leave me to perish? Kindred! Will you not aid a fool in need?
Your days are numbered, Bertha. The master is no more.
It's paramount to citizen safety. Scrutinize everyone and report suspicion immediately.
I need your aid, Kindred. Lend it at once.
Crate retrieval is to commence now. Do hurry.
Raise me up, Kindred. You shall not.
That definitely didn't hit. Oh my god.
Can I trouble you for covering fire? Filthy hound! The traitor is dead! Copy! The brute needs covering fire!
Stay with the ogre in here. Oh, hello. Oh, holy fuck, I got stuck. We're in though. We're good, we're good. Holy shit. Hello, Hound. Goodbye, Hound.
No bad shot. Not at all.
Fucking goddamn. I got stuck on the ramp. Game couldn't tell whether I wanted to be up or down. Thank you.
Redemption claims ye!
All right. Oh, cool. Ooh.
Receive the Emperor's mercy!
Mission parameters met. Extraction permitted.
Ammunition! Quickly! Heretics are blind too much.
Nicely done. Cool. It was a good solid run. Is that not the exact same sword I'm using right now? Just better? Wait, I might actually need to look at that. That's really funny if that's what dropped. That's really funny. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Right, like I'm not gonna complain. It's just goofy as shit. Alright, penances. Let me do these quickly. Pants. Pants. Nice. Nice. Holy shit. A lot of them. I had a lot from that. Alright. Operative. So this is my current dueling sword at 290. This is the exact same sword. Just differently rolled. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Their stats aren't actually different. Oh, yeah, they are. I need to check quickly. Mark 4. Yeah, so this one. Alright. Yeah, that's okay. I'll take that. I can use this. I guess. Just kind of funny. Lower body. Equip that. That looks nice. Yeah, it looks good. New insignia. What's this one? Nice, I guess. Talents. Scroll down here. Pretty sure it's just this, yeah. This, and then we go here, 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 here. And this. Okay. Let's go run over here.
Let us see what can be done.
There's no need for me to do that, though. Is there? Am I done with this? No, there is actually a need. I'll do it. Fuck it. Boom. Those cosmetics. Yeah, they are. Okay. Equip with that. Nice. Oh yeah, I do, because this one's mastered. Nice. Curios. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Then masteries, go through and click through the rest of these. Cool. Fully done there. Penances. Grab the last little bit of these. Cool. Now,
The tools of war are the tools by which the Omnissiah will reshape the galaxy.
power refine. Yeah, let me rebless first. Shred needs to become Uncanny Strike, I believe. Double check this. Uncanny, yep. And then Shred needs to be Uncanny. Let's do that now. Run this. Let's become repost. Yep. Nice.
The work is complete.
Then we refine it. I need flak armored enemies damage.
It is done.
Damage to unyielding enemies. Cool. I don't really need to empower it. You, though.
A new marvel is awoken.
You're blessed. Inspiring Barrage is the first one, and then Speed Load. Oh, shit.
And what do we have here?
There we go. Nice, and then... Yeah, those are good. So now it's just upgrading for stats.
Our prayers have been answered.
Cool. 68 A. Yeah, so I need to just get those up to max. Cool. Cool beans. Yep. Gonna check here again. See if he has any curios. Nope. Okay. Hasn't rotated yet. I don't know how long until it rotates. Check in on the curios lady again. Or not curios,
Tertium
Penance's
festers
lady again.
with bad blood. At war, it will get much worse. Farewell.
All right. Oh, it just updated. That's probably it. Cool. Cool. We go again. Man, I keep yawning.
I'll drop you off in Enclave Kovar. From there, head to Enclave Varos. There's an Aegis station over there. Clean it out and hold it until help arrives.
I didn't realize you could quick swap with Q. Kinda nice.
The Imperium as it should be. Ordered and reverent.
This is middling territory at best. It's up in the sky and it gets really pretty.
We shall triumph this day, kindred.
You can cross to the next enclave via the Skylink.
Don't let me down, runts.
Beloved, reveal them to me.
Give me like 2 seconds here. Yep. Okay. Where the fuck am I? I don't know why I went in here. Need to get with the team. Damn, I chased him down. Gunners hate to see me coming. Oh, fuck. I totally ate that. God damn it. God damn it. There we go. All right. Dope. How? Dog just got bullied. Bonk. Ow. God damn. Damn, that sucks. Oh, all right. Ow. Please don't fucking hit me. Thank you. Take this. No shot, bro. God damn it. God damn it. I cannot believe that shit. Oh, god damn. Oh my god. The fuck are these pox bombers? Dude, please. I'm just trying to heal. Oh my god, no way.
My companions have chosen the path of sin, I see.
Mind your hands.
I'm getting bullied off the goddamn healing. Can't heal, dude. Ow. Holy fucking Christ, please. Ah! Okay. Good God, man. Cool. I'm just being mauled by dudes. Holy hell. I deserve to get hit right there. Damn it. Yeah. No way. Trapper to off rip, dude. Woo, holy shit. Oh my god. The sniper's back there. No. Oh my god. Holy Christ. Ow. Nice. I forget to look for those. I forget to look for heretic idols. Maybe because there's just so much fucking going on, but I just kind of forget. Oh, hello. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god. Sick. Oh. Oh, wow. That was so perfect. Oh, that's goofy. I love that. That's funny. There's one behind us as well. Oh. You just whiffed, bro. Like you like I didn't even move. Oh no. Whee! Goodbye. Assassin's Creed type shit. And not the new one.
The innocents feel secure here, do they? Huh? Real sure then? Feast on death, teenagers! Receive the Emperor's mercy!
Holy shit. Holy shit. Goddamn. No, you're fucking playing like Neo, dude. Fucking dodging bullets and shit. Fuck y'all. Can't hit shit. You can't see me. Oh boy. Oh. Too easy.
Ye shall fall!
Not even close, baby. Oh my god.
That should stop those grenades.
Not even close, baby. I need to stop talking.
So rough. In the God Emperor's name!
Hey. I'm good. I'm good. Just been streaming a little bit of Darktide. See with these earlier. I'm kind of just stalling until the marathon reveal trailer comes out, or is streamed a little later. Here in about, I think, like 45 minutes. Ooh, fucking goddamn it. It's been alright. I mean, kind of quiet. You know, I'm just hanging out. Mainly talking to myself, but you know, it's been good. It's been good. Yeah. It's been a good time. I do not. No. This is kind of just like a one-off thing I figured I'd do because I have extra spare time. Yep. So. Dog? Oh shit. Today, like the account I've had for like, I don't know, since 2020, so what, 5 years? 4 or 5 years, something like that. But I don't know. I haven't really been streaming actively until like just recently when I just said yeah I have the ability to. Yeah. So as far as like today, 4 hours. You should. Yep. It's a good time. Should make for like a somewhat decent VOD. You know, it'll be uploaded later. Oh yeah, so at the moment I'm actually going to school for engineering, which is like the biggest reason why I can't really do this like super consistently or daily. It's just because yeah, I'm going to school. It's just kind of like a weekend thing. Yep. Yep. I am just closing out like my freshman year. Yeah, I'm in the U.S. I'm in Kansas. Yeah, I should be closing out my freshman year here in the next month or so. Yep, very cool. It's a good time. College has been kind of a nice change of pace. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. So isn't it like super late over there for you guys then? Or I guess it's like probably like close to 7, 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. Or is it only 6 hours? I can't remember.
Look at that! The Rangers did
5:16. Okay. Okay, so that's right. Where I used to live, it was a little bit longer. I had a friend who was from some part of Europe. I honestly couldn't tell you. It's been so long. But yeah, I remember it being like roughly 6 hours from where I was. So I guess it's a little different depending on where you are. But I'm also in a new time zone too, so. Yeah, 6 hours difference. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. I totally missed that. Thank you. Oh, yeah? What kind of work do you do? Professional artist? Oh, that's awesome. How does that kind of work actually? Is it like contract work or you know, what kind of artistry, I guess? Good lord. Nice. For digital medium. Okay. I'd actually really kind of just prefer not to. No offense. You know, it's just not something I know really anything about.
Communication systems are operating at 63.7% efficiency, well above tolerances.
I'm sure it's great work. I just don't know anything about it.
Oh, blessed Omnissiah, favor this tool of war. Petty
Oh shit! No, I forgot what I was doing.
if motivated.
I really need like a new one of these with a higher rate. Honestly, just upgrade the hell out of it. Try to catch it up a bit. That'll do. 300's much closer. Also need to upgrade all of these. Oh no, they're expensive. Is what it is. All right. I do. Yeah, I do. I'm really all right. I'm not one for like handing out my Discord to, you know, just people. What exactly is the art used for?
You can kill things more good. Understand?
Oh, that's right. Okay. Logos, banners, emotes. Oh, okay. So also all sorts of like streamer stuff. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Unfortunately, like going to like university and you know, obviously like not only being insanely like very beginning of doing like anything streaming wise, and then also like going through university, like I don't have like the ability to really want anything like that as much as I do appreciate the offer. No, I'm okay, thank you. I'm sure you do great work. I just like don't have really the capability of giving anything for that.
A dagger behind every smile. That's Tertium. Stay out of politics, should it call.
I think I'll run one more, and then that should bring us close enough to, excuse me, the marathon reveal. Um. Cool. All right. I think for the time being, we're actually going to hop off of Darktide. I think we're just going to play some Balatro. And kind of give it a rest for a minute. And then try to sort of something to like cool down while we hang out for the... Wait for the reveal trailer. That's what I was getting at. I just kind of lost my train of thought. There we go. Pull some Balatro. All right, Steam, let's launch this. Cool. There we are. No, maybe. Maybe not. My cursor's gone on my end. Odd. Let me try that again. I'll just run it again. Oh yeah, my cursor's gone. All right. Odd. Yeah, it's that's weird. Yeah, it's not being captured off my end. Okay, well, whatever. We'll move on with it. I can sort of assume. It's just so odd. Oh yeah, it's just not capturing. Interesting. I wonder if... It's so odd. Okay, well, we can just move on to something else. It's not a big deal. Play some balloons. That's what we do. Play some balloons. Yeah, alright, that seemed to fix itself. Use this. Maybe? OBS just might be breaking on me? You're alright, buddy. It's so odd. Okay, yeah, seemed to have fixed itself now. I don't know what I did, but it's fixed now. Alright, I love OBS. It's my favorite. Oh wow, that's funny. Let me pull up Bungie or like Marathon or something. Oh, it's live. Like now, it's actually counting down. Okay, so we're actually just gonna pull out. I did all that work just to not do anything for it, but it's fine. It's fine. Let me pull this up. Okay. What are they doing? Not that one. There we go. To fix this. Odd. Well, alright. That'll work, I guess. What are the drops for? Are they? Because if so, like I don't have it up. What are the drops for? Purchasing or gifting subscription to the channel. Are they? Is it like alpha? Like if it's alpha, then it might honestly be worth it. Reveal runner badge. Not particularly worth it. I know some people are doing like alpha key drops. Do they like control this? Hmm. Very interesting. My face is like right in the way of the countdown. Here, we'll move it over here. There we go. Get it like out of the way, but a little bit bigger. This is so interesting. It seems like from what I can tell, like chat controls this. Dismiss. Should you look at marathons first? Interactive experience? Excuse me? Oh, I see. So I think I just watch it here, yeah? Like instead of watching it on Bungie's end? Oh. Just gonna keep going forward. Like, I don't think they realize that they're just gonna pick him up. This is so silly. They're like they're not gonna they don't want them into this room. This is so goofy. I wonder why they're doing this. Like that's my biggest thing is like why is this a thing? Holy shit, there's a lot of people. This is like a full-blown event. Well, this is just like the rest of the studio. But it seems like there's actual people in person. This is insane. Interesting. I don't know anything about Marathon. So like, you know, I see this, I'm like, oh. Like, you know, kind of confused. Like maybe like to people who know like the older Marathon, like this is something. But like the people who know the older Marathon, maybe this is like something and like they're super high, or people that have been like following it a lot, they're like understand what this is. But like I like outside of knowing that Bungie's working on it and they designated a big team off of Destiny to work on the game, and like I know nothing about it. Like that's it. I know it's an extraction shooter made by Bungie and the art style looks neat, and that's like it. And there's a lot of green. That's all I know. So you know, that's why I'm like, okay, I'm curious, because if this is the gameplay reveal trailer, okay, that showcases what this game is, right? That's what I really care about. Ooh, Traveler's Chosen! Ooh, yippee! I wonder, like what's the code for this? You know what I mean? Like, not for like the whatever, like alpha reveal or whatever that you get through drops. I'm curious, like, what is this? Oh, that's funny. This is such a weird fucking thing. Anyway, I'm just like wondering what is like the code that they're running for this. You know, like how is it working? Because there's so many like chats being sent, so many messages in chat being sent of like a certain direction. You know, does it just like take a majority of them, or does it like pick one at random and within like a certain time interval? You know, how does it work? You know, like what's the code? Because like I've seen like stuff like this from Doug, right? But he does it a multitude of different ways. So I'm wondering like how this little drone is working. Yep, turn right. Okay, so they're like guiding the drone as well, so that chat can go somewhere specific. That's the other thing that's kind of interesting is like this whole reveal seems to be like centered around this drone at the moment, and maybe it's just because like it's funny, like it's a part of a bit, but that's just like it seems to be. Right. It's not that they don't want it going somewhere else. It's that like they need it to be somewhere instead. I wonder why. I mean, I guess like there's no sense in me wondering why, because we're about to find out why. You know, like as soon as we get around this corner, then yeah, we'll find out why. We'll find out why the override engaged. Oh, I see. Yeah, they do have an override for it. I should have known. Cause chat's taking forever to get this thing going, dude. Disco ball. Who the fuck said uppies? That shit's funny. Stream is warming up. Okay. So that was just like a little thing they did, I guess. Interesting. I want Marathon to be good. Like, don't get me wrong. I like as a Destiny player, like everybody would be like upset, right? Because they're like, oh, like they're laying people off, and then they take away people from Destiny to put it on Marathon when we don't know anything about Marathon other than it's being made by Bungie and it's an extraction shooter. Like we don't know anything about it. We don't know anything. So, I'm like, I guess I kind of lost my train of thought actually, but like I want Marathon to do well. I want Marathon to be really good, because if Marathon, which Bungie has put like 75% of its eggs in the Marathon basket, right? If Marathon does really well, then that's awesome for Destiny players, because Bungie now gets its own leg to stand on, right? And then hopefully they can kind of support Destiny a little bit more, which like the biggest thing, honestly, like Destiny has a lot of issues right now. And the main culprit of why those issues exist is because of layoffs and monetary issues. So if Marathon does really well, then it gives Bungie something else. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. But yeah, like if this game does really well and it turns out to be awesome, that is so good. That's so good, because that means that like Bungie will have more resource to put into Destiny to make Destiny players happy, which is awesome. Like as somebody who's put thousands of hours now in Destiny, that's something we want. No. So 15 minutes. The other thing too is if this game's like an extraction shooter, like Destiny's gunplay is really good. So I'm not concerned about like the gunplay aspect. What I am concerned about is like actual PvPing, you know, because like everybody who knows anything about Destiny knows stuff about like Crucible and like how well that really is, right? Like how good that is. And some people really love it, but a lot of people really think it struggles. And so like I'm curious to see like even though that this is a separate team, like how this is going to be handled, right? Because if it's balanced and it's well thought out and it's well drawn up and the mechanics are solid and like it's fun to play, then that's awesome, you know. And then you might see people saying like, look into fixing Crucible like that, right? Maybe this is like the first step into fixing Crucible, is seeing if they can make a separate game and how they can sort of take the ideas, not like the same core ideas that make Marathon, but like take that design aspect, take that like look at the problems of Crucible through the eyes of somebody who built Marathon, right? If Marathon's good, right? If not, then it doesn't matter, right? Then they both flopped, right? But that's the thing right there. Is like if this is a extraction shooter game like Tarkov or like Hunt Showdown or like fucking, I don't know what other extraction shooters are there. I like that. That's the other thing. I'm not super familiar with extraction shooters. Like what exactly are extraction shooters? Dark and Darker I never played. Hunt Showdown I have played. I've played Hunt Showdown. I did mention that. Tarkov I already said. Deep Rock, is Deep Rock really a extraction shooter? Same with Helldivers. Are those really extraction shooters? Like they don't feel like extraction shooters. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Which I probably don't. But interesting. Yeah. Okay. The Cycle. The Cycle. I forgot this was a game. I think I played it like one time. Huh. Yeah, what does Steam have on? Delta Force I never played. Witchfire I don't know anything about, actually. It looks cool. Cool art style. Really cool art style. What else is in, like, I want to see what's in their, like, section of extraction shooters, because that might give me a little bit of a better idea of what to expect. Polaris. 10 more minutes. It's not really like a whole lot. Yeah, there's Dark and Darker, but like Helldivers is an extraction shooter. Okay, you know what? Okay, Deep Rock. So those kind of games where you get in, you do a mission. It's not like Left 4 Dead style, but where you get in, you do a mission, you get the loot, and you leave. Sort of, I guess. That's like the best way I can do it. Not like a Sea of Thieves style, right? Because Sea of Thieves is like you log into the server and then you're playing like the MMO, right? And like everything you get, it has like an extraction shooter aspect where it's like never safe, but it's different in the fact that like there's no like, I guess safe zone is what you call it. Like even at the outpost, like so long as you are still actively playing on the server, you can have your stuff taken. As long as you're still actively playing, you can have your stuff taken, like at all times. You know. Yeah, I'm very curious. I think this game genuinely has good potential. I really do. The art style's there. It's cool. It's fucking a little weird, but I'm more than okay with that. I'm okay with fucking weird shit. Like that's fine. I think this game has a great art style. I think it has potential to be designed really well. I don't know. That's what we're here to see. You know, because if this looks hype, like, and something in the back of me is telling me like, hey, like you have watched
our full reveal to go ahead and show you some Marathon gameplay live here from Bungie HQ, but we actually have the distinct privilege of being joined by a pretty solid contingent of the Marathon development team in-house. So In addition to some of the folks we're going to be talking to on stage here in just a little bit, we wanted to take the opportunity to get to introduce you to just a few of them here before we kicked off the show. Now, first things first, someone who's been here at Bungie for a little bit and someone who has also agreed we're going to do it on film and make sure that everyone knows that you've agreed to take me on a run at some point. But Kevin Yanis, Senior Design Lead here at Bungie, how's it going?
It's going great. I'm really excited for this truly momentous day.
It's going to be a lot of fun. What about today's show are you most excited about?
Yeah, honestly, I'm really excited for the team, or for everyone to see the team's work on the runners. We've been developing these gameplay fantasies and visual for a long time. I know the community's reacted really positively to some of the previews we've given, and you know, Bungie games have this immaculate touch and feel, this great gunplay, and with Marathon, we're adding tech shooter elements to it to really increase that depth and mastery that people expect from our games. So I'm excited to see how everyone reacts to that.
Right.
Now we're going to get to see a lot.
That was the thing I literally...
Get to see, you mentioned you get to work on the runners. Can you tell us just a little bit, without spoiling what's on the show, what we're going to see today?
Yeah, sure. With these runners, you're going to see they're pretty archetypical. So you're going to see different but clear and distinct fantasies and gameplay identities and roles, and hopefully people walk away from this understanding how their team compositions are going to look like. And
sort of what like have like a decent grasp of like the class system. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that was like the first thing I said is like, hey, you know, what's the fucking gunplay, right? It needs to be like it needs to be to the level of Destiny's gunplay, which is known for having good gunplay. But like beyond everything else, Destiny like does have good gunplay.
It's a huge undertaking, obviously, here working in video games. It's such an intersection between art and science. Anything particular today that you're really excited for people to see?
We have a lot of cool tech that people haven't seen yet, like stuff that can happen in this game that we just haven't seen before, right? So this will be the first time they see it. I'm really nervous, and I hope everything works well.
Being nervous means you're both excited but want it to go well, so that's a good thing.
Absolutely.
Well, Sean, thank you for being here today, man, too. We really appreciate it. And of course, as we go on down the line, we're also joined by Marathon's narrative director, Julia Narden. Julia, how you doing?
Really excited, Andy.
Today we're obviously going to get to show off a lot rather today here in just a little bit, but what are you most excited for people to see?
Oh man. So as you know, we've been treating this as both a reimagining of and a direct successor to the original trilogy, which means we've been taking that really rich
Marathon was a trilogy?
building from the original games and using it as sort of a sacred foundation that we want to continue building on, and finally we get to share some of that with our community today.
It's very exciting, and selfishly, as someone who grew up playing the original trilogy with his dad, it's been so much fun getting to talk story with you. Can't wait for everyone to get to see anything in particular, anything else that you're excited for people to get to dig into as they learn more about Marathon. We've unleashed a little bit with the ARG and everything, but any thoughts so far?
I don't know anything about the ARG.
So I think I want to keep it a surprise.
Fair question. All right, well, we got a big show coming up. Thank you, Julia, for being here.
Yeah,
to join us today. We appreciate it a ton.
I like up until it was announced, I knew nothing about Marathon. I low-key thought that this was an original game. Not that like it's not an original game, but you know, I was like under the impression that this was like the first Marathon game. You know what I mean? But like turns out there's like 4 or something. Like this will be the 4th. Let's actually let me do a little looking into that. Marathon. Oh wow. This is not at all what I was expecting. Okay, so this is like a Doom style game actually. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So this is going to be way different than what I had originally anticipated this to look like. It's still very like it makes the current like art style seem so different and so odd compared to the original Marathon, which was also made by Bungie. I didn't know that. Apple Macintosh. Oh, that's why. That's why I didn't. It was made for the Apple Macintosh, and I didn't even have that. Interesting. 1994. I'm well, long before my time. Long before my time. Cool. Is there? Can I get like any pictures on? So there's there. I mean, there's the multiplayer of Marathon. Marathon. Do they have Marathon 2 here? Yeah. Marathon 2. Do they have any pictures posted here? No, not really. And then Marathon Infinity. Double Lot Studios. Okay. And so now we're getting into Marathon, which they have stated is sort of a reimagining slash successor sequel kind of thing. Like another run of Marathon, but like, okay, so that makes it very interesting. Because obviously like this game is due for something new. It's 30 years old. Right. Marathon is due for kind of a refresh into the new light. But what I didn't realize is that this was already a Bungie IP. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Interesting. Interesting. So I guess we're going to see, like, off of what little Doom-esque... I mean, the game really looks like another Doom-esque game. Like, old Doom, right? A fucking, like, centered gun, you're running around killing shit, you've got the old graphics. And from what I, can gather, like, the gunplay is very different than it was originally, which is fine, because if it's, but once again, like, close to Destiny's, like, that's probably a good change. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we're going to have to see. I don't know anything about Marathon. Like, this trilogy came out long before I was even a concept. So, interesting. Yeah. So we pulled it up. Oh, okay, Marathon Classic is on Steam. It's actually free to play. Man, does that look retro. I was gonna say bad. Yeah, I was gonna say bad. I'm not gonna lie. It looks retro, for sure. All right. Yeah. Yeah, Marathon 2 and Marathon Infinity. Let me look at Marathon Infinity, because this is supposed to be the newer one. And the ports for these came out in 2024. Okay, that's why I didn't know. Yeah, I mean, it looks like more of the same kind of style of, like, Doom-esque game, but just with slightly increasingly better, like, retro graphics. But, I mean, like, if you told me, like, this was a screenshot from Doom, I would believe you. Like, I would believe you, Interesting. Yeah, okay. One more minute. Here we go. We're going to see what this looks like. The game is very flashy. What is the bitrate on this so bad?
All right, everyone, hello and welcome back to Bungie HQ here in beautiful Washington, where we're coming to you live with the opportunity to share a little bit of marathon gameplay with you for the very first.
I'm gonna refresh this and try to fix it before we get into anything like too crazy. Yeah, it's just the way it was just captured.
So make sure to go ahead and not tune out early. But no need to worry, you're not gonna have to sit here and listen to me. I'm joined by some of my teammates here at Bungie to walk us through some of what we're gonna be seeing today. So no time like the present. Let's get into the show. First things first, this gentleman here to my right.
Notice the bug on the table.
Marathon's game director, Mr. Joe Ziegler. Joe, how you doing?
Joe Ziegler, awesome.
I'm doing great. Thank you very much. Like, super excited to finally show something about our game. You know, we've been a little bit silent for a while, but we're hoping you'll have a lot.
Insanely silent for a minute, yeah.
You in your office hanging out.
We know like nothing about it,
Like 20 minutes straight. So.
other than it's coming.
So for anyone out there that may not know you or what you do here, can you tell us just a little bit about yourself?
I work with a lot of amazing people. Some of the people on this stage, a lot of people who are sort of in the audience here today. My goal is ultimately to take sort of all the ideas that we have, bring them together in a singular experience, and help to deliver that experience as a single thread. So,
Thank you very much for being here today, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. As we go on down the line, we're also joined by a man who's been instrumental in bringing the worlds of both games and film to life. Our franchise art director.
Need to fix something real quick.
Joe, how's it going? Joe, for anyone, obviously you've got some fans here, but for anyone out there in the audience at home that may not know you or doesn't get a chance to work with you, can you tell us just a little